Good evening and welcome back to a 2-month...
Good evening and welcome. Good evening and welcome to the news.
That started heckling early, didn't it?
I'm not in cameras, that's fine.
You're going to play the role of Mike tonight, are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
put your knee up and heckle from the corner. Right, so good evening and welcome back to Friday Night's Fights. We've been off for, 2 months? I think the last time we played was middle of July. So we've had a summer break. Some of us have been on holiday, the rest of us have been at work. So, announcements, David?
No announcements, didn't prep any. So,
we're using Syrinscape tonight?
No, we're not. Because we didn't prep for that.
No, okay.
We have no darkest storyline.
Good to see we're back on form straight away.
We've had 2 months off, so yes.
This is what happens
when
you relax.
I don't know.
Okay, no announcements, right? So
but you can
follow us on D&D Patches
on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube, and we're trying to hit the next level on YouTube. So if you want to follow us on there, you can. And if you're watching us live on Twitch, ask us any questions you want. Ask the players, ask the DM, and if we get any questions, or rather when we get any questions, when we go for a quick break, we will answer those questions. So send them in.
Okay, thank you very much. So we'll launch into introductions so that everybody reminds themselves of which characters they're playing, and more importantly reminds me which characters they're playing. So Jeff, you want to kick us off, please?
Oh yes, I am Jeff and I play the barbarian Lobo, and I'm looking forward to getting back into character.
Hello,
Josh.
I'm Josh. I'm playing Maelor, a wizard now fighter. Looking forward also to hit some things with sleep.
Right, we'll skip Dave and jump over to Ross. Ross is guesting tonight.
Hi, so I'm Ross and I'll be playing Mylar, the half-orc ranger this evening.
Well, that's going to get confusing.
I am Lauren and I play a roguish druid, Noella Whitegaze.
I am Sarah Jane and I play Agatha, who is a paladin dwarf.
And Dave?
Hello, I am a dwarven cleric of healing.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Kingsman.
Yeah.
Kingsman.
And we don't forget that because all these characters are called Kingsman.
Yep. So it's confusing.
It does. Right, so straight into the recap. So where we finished last time, if you remember, Lobo and the rest of the crew had headed off to the Ravers Lament for the second meeting with Damian. So you were trying to take Damian down and extract information out of him as to the whereabouts of Merrix. And that was follow-up from the previous session where you'd found out that you uncovered the real identity of the benefactor and found out that Merrix had been kidnapped and handed off to Damian, and Damian was going to dispose of Merrix, shall we say. So he headed off to the Ravers Lament to face down with Damian, and happened to encounter some of Lobo's old shipmates, shall we say. One of which, Bloodtusk, his previous captain, challenged him to single combat in the arena, which Lobo managed to survive. He managed to take down Bloodtusk. Damian did step in to aid Bloodtusk at one point, and he also took him down. And then, through the use of Kingsman's divine spell to reanimate the dead, you managed to question Damian, where you found out that the plague had been sort of tweaked and developed by Damian, the plague that's currently rife in the city of Sharn, affecting the demi-humans. And he seemed to be linked with some plot that was being run by the mysterious benefactor to increase the power of the human contingent of Sharn, particularly the human dragon marked houses, at the expense of the demi-humans. You found out that the initial plague source was being supplied by the cult of the Dragon Below, and it was a cult of the Dragon Below that had taken sort of receipt of Merrix, if you will, and that he had been taken to their base of operations, which is an abandoned Church of Kol Korran in the City of the Dead. And the Church of Kol Korran sits within the administrative district of Necropolis in the City of Dead. So if you look at the map that's in front of the DM Shield, the City of Dead is sort of northeast from the main city itself, so that's quite a way away. The City of Dead, in terms of relationship to Sharn, is one massive cemetery. There's obviously people that live there, the sort of the administrators who handle all of the death certificates and the closing out of affairs and stuff like that, as well as grave diggers. But it is generally a large mausoleum. There's the family crypts there and so on and so forth. It's one massive cemetery. So as soon as the agent found out that Merrix had been carted off to this City of the Dead, he was very, very keen on leaving immediately. So he took off forthwith. Whether you follow him or not is up to you, but he wants to head straight to Necropolis and try and find this church and obviously rescue Merrix the Kenneth, who is, has a very close relationship with. So, what do you want to do?
Can you repeat that, please, Dave?
You could play it back.
Rewind.
Are we going straight following him, or are we... what time of day was it?
It's around 8, 9 o'clock in the evening at the moment. After you'd closed out the dockyards, if you remember, you got back from the docks, you'd saved the ship from... you recovered the bomb from the ship and stopped that part of the plot to destroy the House Lorandar vessel sailing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in possession of a disarmed spider bomb. I think that's on you.
Oh, it's all on you.
Somebody has it on their equipment. I just remember last time we played, Chris saying, "What's a disarmed spider bomb?" So I think you've got it in your equipment.
Must be.
And so you headed back to the House Madani compound, and Arctus, who was putting you up.
Mm-hmm.
So you rested during the day. So you were fresh for the event at the Ravers Lament. So you headed there about 7 o'clock. And then went straight into the battle. So a couple of hours had passed. It's about 9 o'clock in the evening.
Okay, so I don't think we need to do anything else, do we? Does anyone need to do anything before we head out there?
Don't think so. I think we're all fully healed, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, you've levelled, so we'll say you've got full hit
Okay.
points. Yeah.
Should we make our way to the City of the Dead then? It's not a matter.
That's the agent is very keen to head straight off.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Yep,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it possible to load some spells into my Ring of Spell story?
Yeah, but then you'll lose them from your slots.
Okay.
But yes, you can. You can only put 2 levels in.
One levels.
2 levels of spells. So you can have 2 first level spells
Second
or
level.
one
Oh,
second
okay,
level spell.
fine.
Because Revivify that's in there currently takes up 3 of the 5 levels that's available in a ring
Okay.
spell.
So I'll
If
have
we've got an upper level, I've used up a couple of spell slots from last time. Can I
you reset.
reset those back?
Yep.
Good.
So I'll have one magic missile as one of the spell slots, and the other one I'll have a ice knife, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do that during the carriage journey, but like I say, you've then lost those spells off of today's allocation because you're not taking a long rest now.
Yeah. It's fine.
Right, so if nobody wants to do anything else, you get into the carriage and you head off to Necropolis. So the agent is aware of where the City of Dead is and he takes you straight there, and he also knows where the district of Necropolis is. However, what he doesn't know is where the Church of Kol Korran is. So if you can make me an intelligence check, please, Maylor.
First roll of the evening.
4 plus
20.
3, so 7 in total.
So you don't recall So you land carriage. The trip takes about 90 minutes in total to get there. Carriage lands in Necropolis. There are a few people around who seem to be going about business, like people carrying shovels and big heavy locks, keys, night watchmen, those type of people around. So,
is there a map at the entrance that says
No.
you are here, church here?
No. Unfortunately not.
Well, we can ask some people, can't we?
Yep.
Can't you?
Yes. I can ask some people.
Go ask some people.
All right. Is anyone nearby?
Yeah, there's a guy. He looks like a night watchman. He has a big ring of keys, a storm lantern. He looks to be in uniform.
And what are we looking for again?
Church of the something.
Excuse me, young chap. Do you know where the Church of Something is?
Good evening, sir. How may I assist you this evening?
Hello, I'm looking for the... I don't know what my accent is now. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the Church of...
Whatever it was.
Dead.
Whatever.
Church of Dead.
Church of the Dead. Could you guide me in the direction, sir?
Rewind that bit, Dave. I can't remember what it was. It's gone out of my head.
The Church of... Where is that?
Are there any churches around here?
There are hundreds of churches.
Oh.
It's the city of the dead, so this is where people come to
Hold on,
be.
the agent's with us, isn't it?
Church of the Dead.
The agent is not going to get. So I'm not playing the agent to give you all of the answers.
No, but he knows the name of the church, but just turn around to ask him and ask him.
No, that's not how it's working.
Oh, damn. Hold on, the feed's time thing, isn't it?
The Church of the Dead, you see.
Yes.
Are you sure that's the right name?
Not entirely.
I'm not entirely sure, actually.
Because there's plenty of churches with dead people around here.
Oh, ask him the names of the most popular churches. Maybe it's one of them that'll jog our memories.
Could you tell us the most popular churches in the area, please?
Well, there's the Church of the Silver Flame. That's one of the popular ones. Yeah.
Any more?
Second most popular?
That was the one, weren't it?
No.
No, it definitely wasn't the one.
Can I do a history check to know what the church?
I'll give you all an intelligence check to,
Yes.
to remember as your characters.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 10, so that's not very good.
Yeah,
12.
I can't even
I've got-
remember my name at the moment.
12.
12 as well here.
15.
Okay, so Lauren remembers it's the abandoned church of Kol Korran.
Kol Korran. The old chestnut.
Gal Gadot.
Kol Korran, Gal Gadot.
You're gonna be saying that for the rest of the evening.
What?
The Church of Gal Gadot.
Yeah, the church. Now there's a church I would worship at.
Excuse me, young chap. Do you know where the Church of Duran is?
No, sir. I've never heard of that one.
Oh, sorry, my memory is poor.
American.
I'm looking for the Church of
Kol
Kol
Korran?
Korran.
Kol Korran, eh? Oh, well.
It's abandoned.
There's
It's
not-
abandoned, actually.
Yes, sir. I know. So there's a cult I've not heard of from a long time. Kol Korran. That was an ancient dragon-faring cult that used to follow. They fell out of many thousands of years ago when Sharn was in its infancy. That's when Kol Korran was around. You see, and I doubt there's one in Necropolis anymore, sir.
Could you point me in the direction of the church? The
Church
ruins,
ruins,
or church
yeah.
ruins?
I don't know. There is one, sir. I think that would have fallen foul of the environment a long time ago, and it's probably been built over many times since.
What do you think is on the site that's been built on top of it?
Oh, I don't know. You could try the administration building, and maybe they'd have records and old maps, in the stacks. The stacks are full of information from many years ago. The administration building is 3 blocks down on the left-hand side. You can't miss it. The lights are outside, and it looks like a building instead of a crypt.
Does it have administration written over the door?
Oh, I can't say I've ever noticed. That's a good question. I'll have to look next time I wander down in that direction. But three blocks down and on the left-hand side.
Let's go then. We know where to go. Come
Can I
on.
still have the Atlas of Eberron on my possession?
Yes.
Can I look through that to see if there's anything of the church, of where it used to be?
It's not a detailed map. It's an atlas. It's a world view.
Right.
Zoomed
Okay.
out.
Fine. Wow.
So it's maps on that sort of scale.
Oh, okay. Fine. That'll work out then. Okay. Well, let's go to the administration office then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you wander off down the 3 blocks and you can see in the distance. I mean, most of the area is gloomily lit. It is in essence a cemetery. So there are people wandering around with lanterns, making sure everything is secure, that nobody's grave robbing or getting up to nefarious deeds and that sort of thing. But generally, the place is quiet. It's unlit, and so the building ahead of you, after you walk a few hundred yards, is well lit. You can obviously see this is a centre of sorts. So you head up the street towards the building. It's a white ivory edifice, sort of flying buttress type columns. It's sort of got this Greek architectural feel to it. It's very grand and sort of opulent looking. So you climb the steps. The doors are open, and you wander into a wide open vestibule. Marble floor. Very old wood desk, most of which are empty. Look, obviously during the day, this looks like it's quite a well-served place. There's a number of desk positions where you could go and register the death or get the burial sorted and that sort of thing. At the moment, there is only one place occupied. You can't really make out who's behind the desk. It looks like from where you are, shadow your figure. There's a small candle stub set on top of the desk, and the person has their head down, so you can just about make out an unruly mop of white hair from where you're standing at the moment.
Can I walk over to the man with the hair?
Of course you can. So as he hears your footfalls across the marble floor, he looks up and sort of squints his eyes a little bit. So can you make me an intelligence check, please?
Not very good. 6.
I'm losing hope, you. Okay, so you draw a complete blank. But the guy, he squints some more and he moves the candle over to try and catch your face. And as you get closer and obviously you get into light, he smiles at you.
I smile back. I say, "Hello, chap. I'm looking for the
Maylor!
Hello.
Maylor!
Who are you?
Professor Barrett from the university, your biology tutor.
Of course. You got killed by someone, didn't you? But someone revived you, I think.
Yes. Damn accidents. But, well, anyway. Why are you here?
Oh, we're here to see the Church of Kol Korran.
Calcutta?
Kol Korran?
Oh, it's not
Kol Korran?
Kol Korran.
Kol Korran, yes.
Korran, yes.
Or
Kol
find
Korran.
where
Right, there's a name I've not heard in many a year, and as you can see, I'm quite old.
All right, Obi-Wan.
Kol Korran, yes, Dragon Cult, yes. Yeah, they did have a church around here. It's probably been built over by now, obviously. They fell out of favour many, many years ago, even before my time, would you believe? Yes, why are you after the Church of Kol Korran, may I ask?
We're interested in the history of the place.
History students, eh? Well, of course, Mela will tell you that I've got to stop myself before I go off down the route of Somerset accents again. Well, of course, Mela will tell you all about my biology lessons. Yes, of course, I work here in the administrative district of Necropolis, looking after all the dead. Yes, fine bedfellows, the dead. They're very, very attentive, very quiet, no chatter. Yes, fine bedfellows. So of course,
Bedfellows.
Do you remember when I fought that Venus flytrap?
yes, no, yes, not now. So it was like this in lessons.
I can believe it.
Yes. So of course, working here affords me the ability to undertake my
Undertaking?
dissections and the study of the human body. That's my speciality. But a hobby of mine is history, yes. And of course, there's no greater library on history than here in the stacks, in the administrative building. So, Church of Kol Korran, bear with me for 1 second. Let me just nip into the office and see if I can pull something from the ledgers. And if not, then we can pop downstairs to the stacks and take a look at the old maps. Isn't that jolly exciting?
I'm excited.
Oh.
I'm excited.
Oh, books!
So,
I've got a headache.
He picks up his candle and wanders off into an office space behind. So he closes the door behind him. You're now standing in the dark.
Oh,
Oh,
I can see.
We're just that
I
after
can
you
see.
walked off with.
Yeah, I can see.
So everybody's got dark vision.
I have.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
because you've got
Ross, got
the
dark
The
vision?
eye of true
I can
seeing.
produce flame though.
you're half
Vision
orc.
of the dark.
Probably not
should
in a
do.
library.
Yeah, he's half orc. So
Oh, he's half
Bit
orc,
of
so-
fire.
okay, so you're stood in the dark, but
More
otherwise
burn the face
unbothered. He's gone for about 10 or 15 minutes. Is there anything you want to do before he returns?
Ransack the room.
I'd like to have a look around, just see if
Yeah,
there's anything
I'll have a
interesting.
poke around.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like a high desk counter, so it sort of comes up to most people's waist height, like you'd have in the bank, and then glancing over, you can see there's a lower level desk. There's lots of neatly stacked scrolls in shelf just underneath that top level. There's ledgers open at tomorrow's date. There are neatly stowed fountain pens, quills, bottles of ink. It looks like a well-run, well-oiled machine. You do notice that next to the desks there are some strange-looking tubes with stoppers in the top. So you're not quite sure what the purpose of those is, but there is one at each station. There are 10 stations, so obviously 10 clerks, or you can have up to 10 clerks working there. And then behind the desk, there are a few desks out in the open, and then there are further 2 offices as well as the one that he went into.
Should we write some funny names in the ledgers?
Okay.
I'll jump over it. Like, I'll start writing like IP freely. Stuff like that.
Okay, so you spend a few minutes doing that, and then you think you might be chancing your arm a little bit and getting caught.
Jump
So
back over.
you jump back over, and after a few minutes after you've stopped giggling and settled yourselves down, Professor Barrett comes out and he wanders over with a book and he's thumbing through. Oh, I'm very sorry. I've looked through the ledgers and well, I can't find any details about Kol Korran. Kol Korran is obviously mentioned. It's a very famous dragon cult, but nothing on this site in particular about the location of the church. So why don't we pop downstairs to the stacks? I'm sure you'll be thrilled to see all the stacks, and there's so many books and so much history there on Sharn and his infancy and the famous families, and particularly the dragon marked houses. Whoa, let me tell you, they've had some breedings and inbreedings in those families. It will shock you to your core. It's in your hair white if I wasn't already white. So we'll pop downstairs. Yeah, come with me.
Can I check whether he's telling the truth or not?
Yeah, I feel as though he's
With
trying to
with
trap
an
us.
insight.
Yeah. Can he just go down in himself and bring it up? That's what I'm thinking.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Faith restored.
you are.
24, unnatural.
Unbelievable. You do get the impression that there is something a little off, but you're not sure what.
I communicate this with the rest of the group that I feel there's something a bit strange with this man.
Sorry, boy?
I
He is stood next to you.
So I was just saying, we're really glad to come down with you.
Okay, well, let's head off then. We'll take the elevator.
Can I just speak with my friends for a few moments?
Well, okay, but let me go and call the elevator then.
Yeah, you call
he
it.
wanders over to what looks like an office door, and he opens it, and there is actually an empty shaft. So he makes a few gestures, and then you hear a rumbling noise from below.
Should go rushing into it.
Slightly dodgy man, let's murder him.
Can I maybe get an animal to go down to where these stacks are, potentially?
If you've got one.
I still have my ferret. He is roaming around my robe, I think.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, extend I don't know if we'd know if there's anything dangerous down there. Can I
Okay,
almost,
so
like, detect good and evil type of
the
thing?
elevator arrives.
Mhm.
Come on in. Let's head off.
Isn't there any stairs? I don't like elevators.
No, there isn't any stairs. Well, being frank, there's quite a few old people that work here, and stairs don't do us much good.
Can I detect if he's
But
lying?
there must have been a set of stairs to get down there in the first place.
What about an emergency exit? Surely it can't just be all lifts.
There may be an exit downstairs in the stacks, certainly, but to get to the stacks, you have to go down the elevator. What's going? Look, listen. You want my help, or not?
Excuse me, Larry. Then why don't we just follow you into the lift, and why don't we go to where we need to go?
That's what I said.
Exactly. Let's go.
Milo, you really are keeping some strange company. How are your studies going, anyway?
Oh, I've given up for a moment. I've decided to travel the world and see what's splendors.
Splendors?
My boy, you've given up your studies. Really are letting that beautiful brain of yours go to waste. And might I point something out to you?
Sure.
You're still in Sharn.
That's a good point. Not seeing much of the world there, Milo.
Good point. But I would like to explore at some point. But
Okay. Well, let's satisfy ourselves for now with exploring the stacks, shall we?
yeah, I suppose let's go, right?
Nothing else we can do.
I'll
really.
get in the lift and I'm going to actively look around the lift to see if I can see anything dodgy.
Okay.
So I guess that'd be like a perception, wouldn't it?
Yep, it would be a perception.
12.
Okay. You don't see anything. Well, you do see something. Sorry.
I see a lift, I assume.
There is a brass plate on the wall
Yeah.
with a lever. So once everybody's in, he shuts the door and pulls the lever.
Okay,
And the
this could be a
elevator
toilet. please.
starts to slowly descend. Now, it's quite a cramped space, shall we say, with 6 people in there. 7, sorry, because the agent is there as well. And it is slightly uncomfortable. What makes it even more uncomfortable is
Being 4'2".
being 4'2", yeah. And he reaches over and starts sort of head massaging you. And yes, you really are sure you've given up your studies, Malo?
Well, I could be convinced, I suppose, to start them up again. But I'm travelling with these group of people. I think adventuring is for me. I think.
So this Kol Korran thing, where has this come from?
Oh, it's an adventure that we seem to have found ourselves on. I can't give you any more details, but
Just say it's a treasure.
it's a treasure that's actually under the Church of Kol Korran.
Really? Well, if you don't mind me asking, where have you heard this from?
Sorry. There was an old map actually that we stumbled upon.
Wait, an old map. Do you have it on you?
I memorised it actually.
Really?
Sadly destroyed. Should be
Massive.
empty.
Bit of metagaming going on there, but I think that's all right because we've been away for 2 months.
Noella likes playing with fire, you see, and she burnt the map after I told her as I memorised it. So there's no evidence left of the map, but it's all in my head.
Well, I guess that really is comforting then, isn't it? And as he finishes that sentence, clouds of green gas shoot out of the top of the elevator.
I hold my breath.
Can you make saving throws for me, please?
What's it against? Ooh.
Even though I'm so close to the floor.
Constitution.
Oh my god.
no.
Now,
7 for me.
as I see it, could I not avoid it?
Nope.
As in, if
Nope.
it's coming from the
Nope.
top, could I not drop to the bottom?
As I said, this is a small elevator and it is coming out under pressure and instantaneously is filled with this gas.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
13. I
What,
think.
you rolled a 1?
17 plus 6.
Okay. So 23.
Yeah.
8.
7.
13, I think, if I've read that right.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
You all fall into unconsciousness.
Oh, come on. On a 23?
On a
That's
23.
really good
The DC
roll.
was 25. You all fall into
I've had to roll a
unconsciousness.
19
Well, this
to
has
beat
been a
that.
fun evening.
The elevator continues. You'll feel groggy. You know, you come to a few seconds. It's like in flashbacks, but you get this whole tinge of green all around you, and you find it difficult to breathe. It has weakened you massively, so your limbs become leadened and you can't move, so you will collapse to the floor. Eventually, the lift arrives at its destination. The door opens, and the gas billows out into the room, and you notice that the Professor Barrett, who's in the lift with you, has taken on this sort of pockmarked sort of mottling all over his skin, almost as if he's melted slightly with the gas that's been in the atmosphere. And you can see that he seems to be made out of snow. Parts of his face have melted away. So he's made out of snow. You see sticks sticking out of his arms.
So is this the Christmas special?
This is Christmas special, yes. And when the door opens and the gas clears, you see another Professor Barrett standing in the doorway. He steps in, bends down to you in particular, and says, "Well, my curious little pigeon, shall we put that beautiful brain to work?"
Top him not unconscious.
Then you fall into unconsciousness completely. And what I would like you to do is take one of these envelopes. There are 6.
Bam, bam, bam.
Is there also a doll where I get to find out where the bad man touched me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so funny. I was going to make that joke like about 20 minutes ago, but no. Oh, do we open them, Steve?
No.
Oh, they're stuck down. They're stuck down.
I don't know. This is a matter of the action, isn't it? Handed an envelope, open it.
It's like receiving a letter in a letterbox.
And then could you all roll me 1d6, please?
1d6.
In turn, not all together in Chapman numbers. So Jeff,
5.
add your wisdom modifier to that number.
No, I'd rather not.
Why does it go down to 4?
Yeah.
Excellent. Josh,
7.
you can't roll a 7 on a
I rolled 6 plus 1 for wisdom.
Oh no, he just said roll a d6.
Oh. I thought you said
Oh, sorry,
wisdom
yes,
modifier.
you're right. Yes, you're right. 7.
Dave,
7 in total.
Ross,
8 in total.
Lauren,
8 in total.
4 in total.
okie dokie. Right. Jolly good.
Uh-oh. Spin that
He
wheel.
seems happy, it's worrying me.
Are we playing Trivial Pursuits?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Okay. So, have you put your minis out?
I have mine on.
Someone else did, but
Right. So
Oh,
there's 2 empty columns. So just put 1 mini at the foot of each column,
For each
please.
column?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have I got
On that
any
one?
on the board?
Yes, you have.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Okay. So, as the mist clears from your eyes and you return to consciousness, you feel the restraints that have held your arms above your head release. As they do, your arms fall and you all pitch forwards, collapsing to the floor. Your strength drained from your limbs. You feel weak and thick-headed and utterly confused. You take a few minutes to compose yourself, and as you do, you look around the room. You can see there are 2 doors in opposite sides of this approximately 50-foot room. The walls and the ceiling are painted red. Around you are 5 other humanoids, who are all sprawled at the base of the 6 pillars that form the supporting part of this room. As you come more and more to your senses over the few minutes that pass, you notice one strange feature about the 5 other people in the room with you. None of them have any mouths. They have smooth, perfectly pink flesh where their mouth should be. You start to panic at this thought, and as you do, you reach up to your own face and you feel that you too do not have a mouth. With the panic increasing, you suddenly realise that you can hear screaming voices in your head. Now you can open your envelopes.
Apart from the fact that I don't have a mouth, this kind of just sounds normal for me.
I'm not going to sleep.
When will Christian Grey be turning up?
Whenever you want him to, Josh. Okay, these are the characters that you'll be playing this evening.
Oh, well, at least I picked a fighter.
So you're all wearing the same nondescript outfit. So you're wearing a sleeveless brown tunic and brown trousers.
Brown trousers.
They are there.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown trousers.
You're apparently sexless. So you are almost blank humanoid creatures, although of different races. And you all bear a tattoo. Actually, I made you're human, didn't I? And you all bear a tattoo that is embossed into the top of your left arm. That matches the number and colour that appears in your name field, and also what was on your envelope. So those of you that destroyed your envelope have actually destroyed a clue, but
Mine didn't have anything.
because what does yours say?
What do you mean?
Your
It
name.
has something
Oh, it
written on
says
it.
0 white.
So I can write a white envelope in
Oh,
a pen.
right,
can I?
okay. What? You didn't read the word white?
9 blue, 99
99 brown.
Okay, so the envelopes were just to sort of display to you what is tattooed on your arm.
Okay.
Okay. So you're in a room with 2 doors. The room is red, the ceiling is red, and it is otherwise empty apart from the pillars that you were previously chained to.
Have a look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
You may have a look around the room.
Have
Where
a
would you want
search
to approach
round.
first?
Just go around the edges.
Okay. So you don't need to roll anything. The walls are work stone, obviously well put together. It would be almost impossible to break out of here by destructive means with the fact you've got no tools, just using your bare hands. And it's painted red, and it is a bit unsettling that you've got a stone column, stone floor, and the walls are a very deep crimson red.
Any hatches in the floor or anything?
No.
Any other equipment in the room apart from the manacles that were holding us up?
No.
Are the doors locked?
So which door do you want to go and investigate first?
The one that leads
The
into
one-
that room?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
The one nearest me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk up to that door, and it's an iron-bound wooden door. It's extremely well made. You bang it with your fist, and it doesn't move much in the frame. It is very well put together.
Does it have a keyhole?
No, it doesn't have a keyhole, and it also has no handle, latch, or obvious means of opening the door. However, above the door, set in the lintel, are 6 blue crystals. To the left of the door, it sits a metal circle. So when you spin it, it spins freely in both directions. And it is embossed with 12 colours.
Ooh.
And that isn't white, that's sort of a very pale pink colour. That's the white one. Right. So that is for you to peruse.
Does anything happen to the crystals when we turn the dial?
Not when you turn the dial, no.
Which colour is that? Oh,
Do you want to do an investigation check on the dial or anything like that?
Let me see. Yeah, might as well. 11.
Okay, so it appears as it is. It's a metal dial set on a spindle. It turns left and right, or clockwise, counterclockwise, I should say. And when you push it in, it sets and clicks into a position almost like you're setting a lever or lock inside the wall.
Okay.
So experimentally twisting it around and pushing it, one of the crystals above the door lights up. After about a minute of inactivity, i.e. not doing anything else, it goes out.
What colour did it light up?
It lit up blue.
Just blue.
And
Just
they're,
blue.
they're all blue. The crystals
They're all
above the
blue
door.
crystals,
Okay.
yes. Yeah.
So it's almost like you've got to do a code, push it in, so press enter almost.
Yeah, and then
Open.
say like 2 clockwise,
Yeah.
push in, like
Yeah.
crystal 2 counterclockwise type thing.
Um,
Is there any clicking as you turn it
Uh,
to indicate
yeah,
that
yeah.
there's positions?
Like Wheel of Fortune,
Yeah.
when you turn it, when it goes past into the next colour band, it clicks.
Right, okay.
Did we notice which colour band it went into when the first one lit up?
No, it was experimenting.
Just
And
turn
then
it.
pushed it. It was almost like pushing it accidentally. You realised it.
Should we do it again and see which colour band makes it light up to start with?
Let's role play a bit properly. So I was the one that did that.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
I'll sort of like go like that to the others
Mhm.
if they're not over, and I'll sort of like go like this,
Mhm.
Yep.
so gesturing them to come over. Then when they get really close, I jump on them, kill them all. No, no, and then I show them what I did.
Okay, so you repeat it. Do you want to choose a colour intentionally?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, well, no, I just do the same thing I did
Yeah.
before
Okay.
to
So-
get it to get that blue crystal to light up.
Okay. So you spin
Just
it.
to show them.
You
that
spin
it's-
it. You press it. It happens to be on the pinky colour when you press it, and the blue light comes on.
Okay. Are any more of these colours anywhere in the room at all? Is there any like statues that have these colours on? So there's no clues to like
The room
colour order?
is other than the fact that we haven't got brick walls and a ceiling.
Yeah.
The room is exactly as you see it on the model.
Okay.
Can I try turning the dial while the light is still lit up to
Yep.
see if another colour will make it light up?
So
The next
okay,
crystal.
so you
I'll
turn it off the
turn
colour it was on,
Yeah.
and you're going to press it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so second light comes on.
What colour was that?
So the first one was light pink.
Yeah.
I'll make the next one a kind of turquoise colour.
Okay.
Anyone else want to have a go?
Keep going.
Yeah, I might give it a whirl. Purple.
It lights up.
Ooh. I like all of them.
Anyone else feel like a mouse in a maze?
The closer we get to 6, the more I'm convinced the
Can you
floor's going
smell
to
any cheese?
No, there's no cheese.
Well,
So everywhere's
just keep going with
completely
random.
sealed. There's no gaps, no tiny gaps anywhere. Okay.
Do you reckon just keep going with random colours, or
I say we could just follow it around like a green, orange, blue.
Yeah,
yeah,
go
that's
for
what
it.
I do.
yeah, there's more colours than there is stone.
Okay, so you've got 3 lights lit at the moment.
Okay, and that was light pink, turquoise, and purple.
I think so. Sarah's
Yes,
right.
yeah,
okay.
light pink, turquoise, purple.
So should we try and do another one before they go out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so which colour are you choosing?
Green.
green. Yeah,
Okay, so you switch it to green,
yeah.
push the button, or push the dial, sorry,
Yeah.
and the fourth light comes on. You now have only 1 light off.
What's the next
I thought
one?
there was
An
six
orange.
lights.
Yeah.
Is it orange?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Should we do orange after green? Yeah, we'll do orange next.
Okay, so you do orange next,
Yeah.
5th light comes on, you have 1 remaining.
I don't like how lucky we are with this.
Mhm.
It's
No,
just-
I think it's going to be like we'll get a shock instead of the door opening. It'll be like electric shock in the
Yeah.
room or something.
You
Just
just got
go
water
for
out
it.
the
So
room.
blue. Is it
Navy
dark
blue?
blue?
We've done
Yeah.
turquoise, yeah, navy blue.
Yeah, navy blue.
You do navy blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so you spin it to navy blue,
Yeah.
you push in the dial. Right, so you 3 have all said you were stood near the door experimenting with this,
Yeah.
okay? So the rest of you might be off somewhere else in the room. As soon as you do that, the light blinks on,
Yeah.
they then all blink twice and turn red, and the floor becomes electrocuted
Oh,
Amazing.
with arcing fields of power that come out from the door. They ground you to the floor and you're all shocked, and it goes on for about a minute.
oh God.
You smoke, your flesh melts from your body, and your bones turn to ash. You are dead. Please mark down 1 mark on your character sheet
Where?
Under
at the
favour.
top.
Anywhere?
Anywhere,
Dead.
just do a tally.
I'm dead.
So just
Your notes.
keep a tally across the top of your character sheet.
Oh,
So-
this is character sheet.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, your printed one. Okay, so you score 1. Each.
Yay, we're winning!
Okay, so you 3
Way
notice
up the
this.
Maybe.
This they were playing with a dial, pushing it in. Lights were coming on. They then pushed it in one last time. The 6th light appeared, and they say it flashed twice. Then all 6 went red, and then the floor became electrified within the 3 5-foot squares in front of the door where you were standing, and you were dead. After about a minute, smoke starts to form around the base of the columns with purpose. It starts to rise up, forming humanoid shapes, again in the pose of being manacled to the column. After about another minute, the smoke turns solid and their blank forms appear once more, change the columns, and are released, and they fall in exactly the same way as you did when you first arrived in the room, and sprawl to the floor as they recover from this confusion and thick-headed state. However, you three remember what you did.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not as it was before, where you didn't know where you were. You realise that you've made a mistake, you've been punished, and the rats in the maze shall try again.
You better be some cheese at the end of this.
Did you say in the build-up that we saw that we see a tattoo on ourselves, or have we not noticed it yet?
No, you're aware of the tattoo. You
Does
can
it
see
still
it.
say 99 or
Still
does it
says
say 100?
No, it says 99.
Okay, so obviously I noticed that, and it's of the colour. It's of the colour as well, right?
Yes.
It's the colour and a number.
It's not okay. So the number is in the colour that's in the parentheses.
Oh,
on
hold
your
on. We're
character sheet.
supposed to do.
So you have 0 on your arm in
our
white.
order of our numbers.
What have you got?
I've got 6 and an
I'll be first
Okay.
then. So,
No,
I assume no one's got -1.
No.
So if we all group up, can we all like show each other our tattoos?
Yeah.
Well, you're wearing sleeveless tunics.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody can see everybody's number and
So
colour
what are all the numbers around the table then?
So 0,
in.
white,
white,
6 in orange.
1 in red.
5 in yellow.
9 blue.
99 brown.
Right, now the
Last,
only
seconds last.
thing is Steve going to be Steve, and we've each got to input our own colour and number.
I expect so.
Do you know what I
That would
mean?
make
Because
sense.
it'll be like, oh, Sarah, you do all our colours and numbers.
No.
I think we do each.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do it.
I don't think it will cost us anything because it doesn't reset when we take our hand off it, does it?
No.
Oh, well, we could just do it.
So
sometime.
what happens is when you spin it and do it, you leave it for a minute, then the light goes out.
So as long as you input the next one within the minute, it stays around and the
Okay,
next
that's
one
fine.
lights up.
Correct.
Okay, so
And when you got electrocuted, it was the 3 squares you were stood in front of the door.
Let's not start on those ones.
So how am I going to gesture this? Oh, I suppose I'll go up to the dial and I'll say like, and then I'll do white and push it in,
Okay, so you turn the dial to white, push it in, and the light comes on.
and then who's next?
Who's next? She points
One is
them
red.
around.
That'd be me.
Yeah, then I go
And grab it,
like I
yeah.
say to him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You,
No.
sorry,
not say to him. that
you
was-
heard the screams of others in your head when you was waking up. Okay. You can communicate telepathically.
Right. I had it.
No, you didn't say that.
Sorry,
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh.
That's
I
okay.
thought you would have realised that from the description. Sorry. You can as you come to your
Oh, I thought I
senses,
didn't want it.
Yeah,
you
okay,
can
right.
communicate
So
telepathically.
So I tell him in my head to put his number and colour in. Colour in next.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, so what are you doing?
1 red.
So you're spinning it all the way around once and then putting red in, or just going straight to red and pushing the dial?
That's an interesting question.
What do you have to do
I
that for, Steve?
I think I'll spin it all the way around.
It would have been better if we'd
And,
just done it wrong, died again.
So you spin it all the way around once and push the dial in.
red.
Okay, right. And
I'm
then
stepping back this time.
right. Okay. Are
Off
you
the
and then
electrified-
I don't
next
want to
to-
be the last.
okay?
I'll go
Who's
back to my
next?
pillar.
Me. And I'll rotate it 5 times and then push yellow.
Okay. The light lights up. Next.
Be me with 6.
Yeah.
I'll rotate it 6 times and put in orange.
Okay.
I then do 9 and put in blue.
Okay.
Oh, good one. She's going to be there for ages.
I
I'll go
don't
make a cup of tea.
Yeah, everybody goes back down the other
Yeah, I was
end.
just now, while you're doing 99 spins, we'll just run
99
through.
spins, and I'll put in brown. I'll wave goodbye to everybody.
Okay.
before I
So
push the
when
button.
you spin it 99 times, which unfortunately takes longer than a minute,
Okay.
and all the lights go out.
I just think it's in order. I don't think there's specifically a number of
Yeah,
rotations.
maybe it's just
that's a
like,
good point.
it's just the colours, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it again, but this time we'll do it.
Once
I'll
each.
turn it to white, push it in.
Yeah.
Right, so it gets back to you, Agatha, or blank character number 99, and you spin it round to brown and
Yep.
you push.
Yes.
The sixth light appears, blinks twice and goes red,
Oh.
and the earth beneath your feet opens up, changing very, very rapidly to sort of quicksand type water, and you disappear, and then the floor re-solidifies as
Brilliant.
you sink into the inky depths. A minute later, smoke forms, and a minute after that, you return. Please mark off another check mark.
I wonder if I'm supposed to do it 18 times because I've got the number 9 there twice.
Yeah.
How many ways are there I can die?
I can tell from Steve's laugh that that's not what we do. That's
it's
his
always-
damn, I wish
it's-
I'd thought of that.
It's
laugh.
always entertaining how, like, because obviously I know the answer and I've come up with the answer. It's like how other people then take a completely different point of view on how it is to solve it. But can I just remind you, there is another door.
We'll go
Oh,
for
yeah.
that door. Let's do it.
Let's go look at the other door.
Just because I haven't built anything on the other side of it doesn't mean there isn't anything there.
Yeah, we'll go look at the other door, then have a look around that one.
Okay, so this door is same style as the one you've just been playing with. However, this does have a door handle.
I'm not touching it.
Is there any keyhole?
There is keyhole.
I
Ooh.
get down on my knees and have a look through the keyhole.
You can't see anything in the room behind. It's too dim.
Okay. Is there... I'll tap the handle. Like,
Okay, it doesn't bite.
okay.
Stand next to the wall and then.
I just go up to it and try and
Are
open
there
it.
any
Yeah.
markings
So Lauren,
around the door?
So number nine
Number 9.
strides up to the door, bravely thrusts down the handle and swings the door open. It's a closet. Now, in the closet, you see a pair of leather boots, a pair of leather trousers, a set of leather armour, so it's a complete set of leather armour, a leather helm, a shield, and a short sword.
Well, that sounds like it's made of non-conductive material, maybe?
Yeah.
What?
But quicksand, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Leather conducts electricity, doesn't
Does it? Would imagine
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Rubber wood, isn't it?
I'm going to experiment with this later.
Check them out, see if there's
Yeah.
anything special about them,
Any
like anything
clues
written on the
hidden?
inside
Right,
of
so
it.
can you make me 6 perception checks, please?
14, 4, 21. That's
Okay,
a natural
so-
20.
On the leather armour,
You don't
when
want
you
me to make the last 3.
yeah, I do. I'll just tell you
Oh,
what's on
okay.
this one first. So when you're checking the leather armour, because I was going down in order. So when you check leather armour over, you notice inscribed on the inside, just below where the like neck piece is, the word blended.
Okay. 14. 21 again.
Okay, so on the shield, on the back of the shield, along the bottom edge, is the word source. SOURCE, not SAUCE.
I was going to say tomato or brown. No, and one more, isn't it?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
So I talk to them in my head and
Yep.
say, there's a word here, there's a word on the shield.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to look at it? Because I might have missed something.
On the other items, so
Yeah, the sword.
I'll do 4 checks with
Okay.
perception.
Yep.
The other ones that haven't been checked. So that is a unnatural 20.
So on the boots, you find in one of the tongues, the word inscribed is observed.
Okay.
Sarah's good, she writes stuff down.
Unnatural 22.
In the trousers, in the waistband, is the word adjacent.
Okay. That is a 9. So one last one. So that is a 15.
And on the short sword, just above the pommel, is inscribed 2 words: the end.
There's anything else left to check, or is that it?
There's one more thing to check, and I'll do a prompt. Does anyone else want to do a
I
perception?
can-
No,
Okay.
that was it because you failed one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
can't-
you checked for
Yeah.
you did 4 goes. You identified 3 of the items. There's
Yeah,
one
there's
item
left,
that you
yeah,
haven't
so
found
someone
anything
else
on,
wants to
and
do
that's
it.
the helmet.
5 plus 2, 7.
Okay, you don't need to roll anymore because you found the words on the others. It's just the helmet you haven't, and that wasn't high enough, so you don't find anything.
I don't know whether it's important.
17 plus 2, or have I used the whole thing now?
Well, you checked it. You can't find anything.
Oh, so I've done it now.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
on, Sarah.
I don't know whether it's important. I can't remember what blended and source were found on.
So the leather armor had blended, and the shield had source.
Blended source observed adjacent.
Right. I
Do
telepathically.
we all get an attempt to check
You
that?
can all have a
I'll
look.
at the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a you know there's something there.
Oh.
You're just finding it.
Shall I have a go?
Yeah.
Go.
I got
Ooh.
11 plus 1, 12.
Down to you, Kingsman.
20.
Yes.
The leather helm is just above, right on the inside, which is why it's so difficult to find. Just above the eyepiece is the word opposite.
Ooh, adjacent.
So the words you have, so leather boots is observed, and then trousers is adjacent, leather armour is blended, helm is opposite, shield is source, and the short sword is the end.
I think this probably relates to the colours.
I think like helmets at the top. If it's in the order of like it's all
Well,
weird.
there's 5 items.
There's 6 items.
6 items.
6 items,
There's
6 crystals,
of us.
6
Yeah.
people, 6
Six
numbers, 6
numbers.
colours.
There's nothing around the pillars at all?
No.
So it's just the other door?
Yep.
And this colour wheel?
And the colour wheel, you assume, is how you open the door, because there is no handle on the door, no obvious
Uh-huh.
discernible means of opening it otherwise.
Adjacent on the wheel, opposite on the wheel, but it's blended.
Colours blended.
Has anybody got a colour tattoo that looks like blended?
Well, brown is a blend of 3 different colours.
And then, yeah, but you're also the end.
Well, blue is what? Green. No, who's it? I have no idea.
Purple is red and green.
Mhm.
Orange is red and yellow.
Purple is red and green. Red and blue.
Red and blue.
Yeah.
But neither of those are opposites or sourced, I can think. For example, if I'm red, the opposite is black.
Mm-hmm.
If we were doing it literally. But source adjacent, so we've got red and then a light blue for adjacent.
Those
Where can we
two
go from the
make
opposite?
that colour if they're blended.
So what was the 0 is Jeff. So
Yeah.
if we say
What's
hold on. Is anyone green?
No, I don't think so.
Anyone
I'm blue.
green? No? So observed, adjacent, opposite. So no one's pink, no one's brown.
I'm brown.
You're brown. So if say Jeff is the start of the 0, then adjacent would be brown. So Jeff, then Sarah. Sarah's brown. Then we have opposite, orange. Anyone orange?
I'm orange.
Okay, so then it's Josh. So we've used adjacent and opposite. Or, for example, Jeff could be the end rather than the start. So Josh is orange. Anyone blue?
I'm blue. Number 9 blue.
So that's again adjacent. Opposite blue is that pinky colour. That's no one. Sourced, observed, blended.
White.
Pink is a blend
is
of
the
white
source
and red.
of all
White,
colours.
white.
Well, no, because that's pink.
Sorry,
And then you've
you
got
can
an
say that bit
off-white.
louder.
Yeah.
White is the source of all of the colours.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
So
white would be first, the source.
Yep.
And the first and last.
Well, no, I got my bit right.
Black is absence of colour.
The end. Is that
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Would be maybe
So
the blade
white
of the
to
spectrum.
black.
What colour? Sorry, what colours have we got? We've got white,
White is number 1 and black I'd say is the end. Is it 6?
black. You're blue,
Oh.
aren't you?
I'm blue.
Oh, so it's heading towards using all the colours, but there's only 6 stones.
There's,
Josh,
yeah,
what colour?
and there's 6.
Orange.
Orange.
6
as
of
well.
us and 6 items. So I think it's something to do with the tattoos.
Yeah, the colours of the tattoos.
The
Yeah,
colours.
Yeah.
so tattoos, yeah. But I don't-
So what colours have we got in the tattoos? Yellow.
White, brown, black, red, orange, blue.
The words are observed, adjacent, blended, opposite, source, and the end.
If they're in that order, then if white is source, it'll be second from last, not the first one. Assuming that is the order they're meant to be in. And because Steve said it, I reckon it is.
What order was that again?
Oh, bugger. Source was second to last, I know that.
Okay.
So we're saying white is the source, black
Yeah.
would be the end.
Observed was the first one.
Observed was
Yeah.
the first one, correct.
Opposite was the second one?
No.
No,
Jason.
adjacent was the second one. Opposite was the third one?
No.
No, fourth one.
Correct.
Got to get it very early. What was the third one?
Blended. Which
Sorry?
one? Blended.
Yeah.
And the end would be
And then
six.
fifth was source, and
Yeah.
and then what was the last one?
At the end.
The end.
The end.
Black.
What obviously it's the last one.
Okay, you know that no one has a black tattoo.
What colours do we have? We've got white, blue, brown, orange, yellow, and
Red.
White,
Red.
brown, black, red, orange, blue.
No, we haven't got black.
Could we not,
No,
could we
it's
not
saying
finish
that
on
black
white
was
again?
the
Potentially.
end colour.
Yeah, because if white's a source, black is the end. There's absence, isn't it? But
What's-
could be wrong.
What's his colour? Yellow.
Yeah.
So in theory, what would be the first colour? Observed.
observed.
Oh, red. The room's red. Could it
is.
be that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Well done.
He clapped.
Then
so
what
we're
was
done
the
with that.
second word?
Adjacent.
Jason
Next
would
to-
be
Blue.
blue.
Blue is the one next to it.
So it's two
Assuming it
blues.
means adjacent to the colour, which I reckon
Okay.
it might.
So you have 6 items,
Yeah.
6 colours, 6 numbers, and 6 crystals above the door.
Do the items match the colours at all? They're just brown leather armour.
Just brown leather.
Yeah. But we
The solution involves all 3 of those things, not just looking at the colour wheel. This is just the input device.
Okay.
yeah, but we're matching the words to the colours.
Oh,
Yes.
the doors
So
are
that's
opposite
two
each other.
things, which is the armour as well,
I don't know what that means.
because the words are on the armour.
The words are on the arm.
So are the pillars.
Mm.
Because he also said it's the shape of the room, it's exactly as we see it on there. So then you've got, if you were to say, what was the word number 1?
It's observed. And we
observed,
reckon
which
it's
is
red.
red
Which
for
is
room.
red, so that's
Yeah.
me. So that's 1. What was number 2?
Number 2 is adjacent.
So adjacent to me
Yeah.
is you.
Me.
I didn't put them down intentionally. They
Oh,
were just
okay.
put down randomly.
Okay.
So if you want
Right,
to
so
know
it's not
who's
that.
next to you,
Mm-hmm.
who's yellow 5?
Ross.
Okay.
Okay,
So does that mean number 2 is yellow?
it does now.
Mm-hmm.
What was word 3?
3 is blended.
3, 4,
4 is opposite.
5, source.
5 source and 6
6
the end.
So if we
Well,
put
red and yellow is orange, so I think it's.
if we assume source is white and end is black, then just for now,
Mm.
just so we've got something to test soon, hopefully.
So observed is red, adjacent is yellow,
Yeah.
3 is blended, red and yellow is orange.
Orange.
Yep.
4 opposite,
Opposite.
brown.
Brown.
5 source, which is
White.
white, and 6, the end is black.
We don't have a black colour.
So who's the last one left of us? Is that what it means?
Oh,
at the
sorry,
end?
yes. Which one have we not used? We haven't used blue.
Me.
Which would make sense because isn't what was the last word?
The end.
The end.
Oh no, it wouldn't make sense. It's Steve's mind. This doesn't make sense.
Number 3 is orange. And number 4 is opposite.
Do you think you have to be wearing the armour when you turn it?
Got the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it protects you completely.
When you go down the quicksand, it's a sword. No.
So like I say, you've got 6 items,
Mm-hmm.
6 numbers, 6 colours, and 6 crystals above the door. And the solution is in using all 3.
What was observed? What item was that?
Boots.
So we're going to do
Observed
the whole
was the
thing of
boots.
item on the boots,
Yes.
and then spin the wheel for red, and then it would be person number 2, which is yellow person,
Yellow.
who's Ross,
Put the trousers
puts
on.
on the trousers, and then spins the wheel.
Yep.
3.
That was Steve. You're going down the wrong path.
Yeah.
Right, so you all put on the individual items.
Yeah.
You know what we're going to do now?
So you got
We're going to do the
boots,
whole
trousers.
turn
Nah.
around,
I
close
don't
your eyes,
wanna
look for the door, pretending it's not there.
No, I'm saying. Hold on. No, I don't think that's right.
How many times can we die?
I'm just going to hide in the closet and wait for it all to blow over. Just close the door.
Start rocking backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Let's ask the Twitch chat, see if they can have any
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Dave's googling colour wheels.
Right,
Colour wheel puzzles involving numbers, leather armour.
And
Okay,
swords.
so I'll tell you that you've correctly got the sequence. Right, so
Okay.
Yes.
it is observed, adjacent, blended, opposite, source, and the end is a correct sequence. You've now got to put the correct colours to those words or that sequence, using both the colour and the number to solve which order they should be in. You'll then have to input that using the colour wheel. Okay, but the numbers are also a clue.
Okay. So what number is white is 0, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
White is 0,
No
red
spins.
is 1.
I'd actually
Yeah.
that 99 and do it.
I know brown is 99 because that's me. What are you number 9?
I'm number 9
Blue is
also.
9. What number are yellow and orange?
So yellow is 5 and
Yep.
orange is 6.
Okay.
Your laptop getting hot.
I was just giving some funny noises.
To ghosts.
In your head.
Mm.
So have you written the numbers down?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got observed as red because
Yeah.
of the red room.
Mhm.
So that's number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And adjacent, have you decided that is
Yellow number
Yellow
5.
number
Just
5?
yeah.
Okay. So then the next word would be blended.
Yeah.
And what colour do you reckon that is?
Orange.
Oh, a blend of red and yellow.
Yeah,
it's
orange.
Okay. So that's number 6.
Yep.
And 1 plus 5 is.
6.
6. Ah.
And then the next word is opposite.
Which is
99.
Colour or
which is
number?
Blue.
No, brown, sorry. Opposite is brown, you think?
On the
Oh,
colour
yes,
wheel
it's
opposite is black.
But we don't have black.
We don't have black. There is a black option.
That's how actually in the wrong order.
Mm.
Oh, is the opposite of 6 9?
And 9 would be what colour?
Blue.
Blue.
It's you, isn't it?
Which is me.
I'll give you an intelligence check. Let's see if you can make one.
It's not going to do anything, but no,
Not
I
very
can't do
good.
that, Steve.
Um,
Jeez.
That's a 9 on that one.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
9.
You're getting better. Okay, the source you've decided is white and 0, and then the end. Have you decided on that yet? So in essence, you've got the number 9 and 99, blue and brown, to signs opposite and the end.
Yeah. So currently we've got brown assigned to opposite and blue assigned to the end, which makes me wonder if they should be the other way around. But we put brown there because it's opposite orange.
It's also the highest number, isn't it?
99
So
is the
maybe
highest
that,
number.
that
yeah.
means
Yeah, so
It's the end.
that's going to be the end. Isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you decided on a sequence now?
Yeah.
Who's inputting it?
I'm not.
Someone who hasn't been dead yet.
Oh yeah,
I've been
6
dead
back on
twice.
strike. So.
Yeah, I've been
So
dead
that's one of
once.
you three. Who's drawing
Yeah.
the short straw?
I don't. Well, I just want to roll for it.
Yeah,
roll for it.
What we using
it's
as our
not-
modifier?
20
It's a
highest.
D20 each and the highest number.
Oh,
Okay.
Go lowest, Steve.
17.
8.
Oh,
15.
Oh, exciting day, isn't it? Is it highest number you get shocked or lowest number?
Well, it's up to you. Whoever get.
Oh, highest or
You
lowest?
said
Highest or
highest,
lowest?
but do it.
I think
Hi.
it's the lowest because you couldn't. You pulled the short straw.
Okay, Ross, it's you.
Fine.
Right, so you stroll over and you input what?
Whoever
I
says
don't know,
written
because I've
down.
missed all the conversation.
He went to the toilet in the corner of the room
Yeah.
behind a pillar.
It is
I will take instruction from somebody and input wherever you tell me.
red,
Red,
yellow,
yellow,
orange,
orange,
Yeah.
blue,
blue,
white,
Yeah.
white,
brown.
brown.
Okay, so all 6 lights above the door turn blue. They flicker once, turn green, and the door swings open.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
So it was observed was red because of the red room. You're correct. Yellow was adjacent because it was the next column to where number 1 appeared. Orange was because 1 plus 5 is 6, and that colour was also a blend of red and yellow to make orange. The opposite of orange on the colour wheel is blue. 6 turned upside down is a 9, so opposites. White is the source of all colours, and brown was the end because it was highest number, and when you mix all of those colours together, you will get brown. That was the solution.
Excellent.
Blue and orange are opposite each other on the colour wheel, and just not that colour.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get it? Yeah.
I just threw that together, not intentionally like putting things in places. I really didn't think you'd look at that and use that as a guide.
Don't underestimate us.
Which is sort of why I was laughing with this, saying how different people see in different point of views, because I didn't do it intentionally, and that was the one thing you focus on, was what's on the wheel.
That's because it's in front of us, Steve.
Yeah. It's a visual thing.
And it's not only it's useless. It's
Visual
put it there.
stimulus is always overpowering.
Okay, so the door swings open, and it opens up into a room of similar size as the one you've just left. Opposite you, in the wall 50 feet away, is yet another door. Again, of the same style, heavy wooden door, bound in iron. This room is filled with tables and chairs, as you can see from the model. Looks like it's almost in a preparation for some sort of great celebration or meal. The floor of the room
Stand up.
is covered with a thick white dust. And standing in the corner of the room is a single broom, and tonight the role of the broom shall be played by the barrel that's in the corner, and it's made of a simple switch style broom, so witches type broom, made of sticks and a branch from a tree. And from where you are at this entrance at the end closest to you, it looks like above the door opposite there appears to be some text written. So if you want to move your minis into the room,
So we'll make
please.
our way in it. Where's me?
Are we allowed to bring the sword, shield, and leather armor with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Does anyone anybody want
You can
to?
take the pillars off now.
I'll just take the sword, just in case.
Okay.
Since I'm apparently a fighter, so.
I'll wear the leather armour.
I'm going to bring the boots through.
I'll take the hat.
I'll take the shield as well then.
Okay. Okay, so you enter the room. Are you going across the room or just entering by the door?
I might check out, just go nearer the door.
Okay, so as you move across the room, you pass that first table and a torrent of flame rushes down from the ceiling above and immediately burns you to a cinder.
Oh god.
We're playing Dragon's Lair. It's like,
No, it's that
Indiana
game.
Jones is
no,
like
Nightmare.
yeah,
Or no, what's the other one where the kid moved across the thing?
Yeah, that's
and-
Nightmare, isn't it? Where they had a hood
No,
on.
no,
and they
Nightmare
had
was the really good one. This is pre-Nightmare.
Oh, the
Yeah.
space
Oh.
one.
Yeah, that's on BBC Two. Yeah. And they used to click the blue triangles and the
Yeah.
red circles and the half moons.
What the
and
hell was that called?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'll have to
if
Google.
there's anyone watching this stream, please tell us what that was called.
So you make your way across the room, and
Yeah,
flames
yes.
torrent down from above, and then a minute later you reappear in the column
Yeah,
room,
room.
and you have to make your way across.
Has she
So
turned
that
into white
occurred.
dust?
Here we go.
Yes, she does turn into
Oh,
white
no.
dust. So that occurred when you walked past the third row of squares. Okay, so
Okay,
can you
so
make
1, 2,
sure that
3.
everybody else is further back unless you're intentionally walking forwards?
Oops, little way
Sorry, Steve, did you say the barrel was just a broom?
It's just a
broom.
broom, yeah.
Oh, you fly over it like all witches.
Well, that did cross my mind for a split second,
What-
but I was going to say...
Can we read the text from
So
across
it's
the room?
You
Get
can
there.
just about make it out. So
Ooh.
I will give you your handouts.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is it one each? Are they the same?
They're all the same, so you can pass them down. So let's see when there's 4. So if somebody would like to read it out for me.
Taken literally, falling out of this could be considered the universe's greatest killer.
Fly on the broom in the sky.
Okay, so you're going to go and pick the broom up.
Yeah.
Stick it between your legs.
Okay, so as you walk across the floor, being careful not to tread
Yeah.
past the point where you cause the flames to appear before, the white dust puffs up in the air and eddies form and it falls slowly back to the floor as you walk across. You pick the broom up, you do an investigation check.
Oh, that one.
You can't find anything, it just appears to be a normal broom.
Can I take the broom and stick it past the third square to see what happens?
You can. What?
Trying to use
So
one.
you stick it past the
Yeah,
third square, what,
see
in
if
the
it's
air or on the floor?
Just sort of kind of on the floor, just to
Okay.
see if something trips it, but like it's staying well back. What's
At
doing
arm's
it?
length. So you push it across the floor at
Yeah.
the point where Lauren stepped previously and
Yeah.
caused flames to appear. Nothing happens. You
Okay.
brush the dust up and you can see underneath the layer of dust is a flagstone floor as shown. So,
Any pressure pads or anything?
nope. And you push down,
Yeah.
and you wave it around. Nothing happens. It just seems to be, maybe it's disarmed itself. You don't know. But
Oh.
certainly when Lauren stepped past it last time, a torrent of flame came down and she was immediately turned to white ash.
Did the tables look any different? Different in any shape or form?
No, they didn't take any damage, they don't appear to be burned.
Tables could be stepping stones.
And are they just in a random arrangement, or does this
They're in
have to
the
be
arrangement.
there are,
That's
which looks pretty random.
Can I'm going to die again, probably. Can I climb onto that first table and
You
then
can.
jump onto
Which
the
one?
second?
This
so
one?
if you climb
The
onto the
first
first
one,
table,
Ah, yeah.
and you're going to attempt to jump to the next table.
Yes.
Roll me a dexterity check, please.
I'll move you.
Oh no. 6.
Okay, so unfortunately you don't quite manage to step far enough across and your leap is a little bit too short.
Yeah.
You miss the table, landing on the floor, and the flames appear from above, and you are turned to white ash in an instant.
Amazing.
Did she have the broom on her when she did that?
She did.
Is the broom...
Now
Cool.
laying just on the floor, just in front of the table. You can reach it
So
without.
the broom
without
didn't.
Yeah, so
the broom
I'll
didn't
go
burn.
reach
the
it.
room didn't. The broom didn't burn. It's undamaged. Yeah, it's just you that burned to a crisp.
Does anyone else want to give that a go?
How many brooms are there?
One.
Just one broom.
Is it like true?
He's Trigger's broom, yeah. You know, it's the second time I've said that today because we was in the opticians with Joseph's glasses because he keeps breaking them. It's like the same. I've had the same glasses. Yeah, 4 new lenses, 3 new sets of frames.
Can I use step on the first table, but use the broom as sort of like a what's it called in
Like a
when
pole
they do-
A pole
vault.
vault.
Pole vault.
Did the chairs
You can
move?
try. Yeah, you can try. You still need to make me a dexterity check. Though.
Yeah. Do I get that advantage with it, using the broom?
Not advantage. I'll load a
Can you
DC.
not-
Or disadvantage.
Josh.
Okay, well that's not a very good roll. So
Bye.
that is an 8 in total.
No. So you use the wrong end. So instead of using the branch end on the floor, which is the
Yeah.
sturdy bit, you start to use the bristles. And as you step over, they collapse. Funnily enough,
Yeah.
and you fall flat on your face and are burnt to a cinder. So
Excellent.
please wind down
I'm
life.
dead.
Steve, did the chairs move?
The chairs do move,
So
and you can quite easily move the chairs with the broom, so you can fill the space between the tables.
yeah, so I'll try that.
Okay, so you move.
This one.
You rearrange the chairs using the broom handle.
Yeah.
And you can create basically a stepping stone between the 2 tables.
You have to step across surely to get
Yeah, I'm just trying to think which way.
there.
That's from there. So do that sort of thing. Go across there
Yeah.
Move that one.
and basically make a line to get to here.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then there.
Yeah, sort of thing.
Okay. So you reach the front of the door. You can reach up to the lintel now. And can you make me a perception check, please?
14.
Okay, so you notice that the words above the door are actually, each letter is a tile. A small square tile.
Every letter.
Ooh.
What is it?
It's going to be an acronym of something you can figure out, isn't it?
Can you take the word literally out of that?
I've got a feeling the word universes is very relevant.
It feels like a cryptic crossword, and I can't do them.
That's exactly what it is.
I'll just get my coat.
So, taken literally, falling out of this could be considered the universe's greatest killer. So, are you doing anything while you're there, Jeff?
Shout. I shout in my head back to them that each of the letters is a tile.
Okay.
And I'm not going to try it yet, but I assume they're pushable with the broom.
Okay.
Like that.
So, you're not going to touch them yet, no?
Not yet.
I communicate back with Jeff and ask if any letters are particularly, or which letters are on the wall. Is there letters, I'm assuming, of the pushable
Sentence.
things?
Yeah.
All of them.
Every single letter is pushable.
He said every single letter is a tile.
As in from A to Z?
No,
No,
every single letter
in
in
the
this
phrase.
sentence.
Oh.
I wonder what he meant there.
No, that's what is on the wall, but instead of being written on the
Oh.
wall, each letter
okay.
of that sentence is a separate tile.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think the universe's greatest killer. I'm either thinking fire, and then we've got fire in the room, 5 pillars. Well, it's pillar of fire that keeps coming after us. So push, F-I-R-E. But falling out of this, I have no idea. Falling out of this could be
Falling
considered the
out
universe's
of
greatest
fire.
killer. No, that's what I mean. Because these are 2 separate things. Or it's something that you get into, it could fall out of that would kill you, but that would then not be the universe's greatest killer. taken literally. The universe's greatest killer, black hole.
That's what I've.
Falling out.
Or a black hole.
You can't fall out of a black hole. though.
No.
It's impossible. It's the gravitational pull of black holes. So.
And it's another colour. If it's colour.
Oh,
and then,
Should we
and
refer
then
back to
if we go
Then you
back
have
to
to
the
go
colour
back.
wheel, it's utterly useless to us. And the opposite black is red, which is me. So if I go first,
Is it a play on
That's what I was
the
trying to work
words?
out, yeah.
So, taken literally, falling out of this could be considered the universe's greatest killer.
falling out. What
That's
do
not
you
falling
mean
off the
this
table.
is?
Yeah.
What do you mean to be this? It's not falling off a table, and the barrel is a broom, not a barrel.
No, I think
I
it
didn't have
means
a-
what
I
if
didn't
it's
have a
just
broom
you press
mini.
this, don't you? Or something
Falling
like that.
out of
What?
this.
Theoretically, we're in another universe. So could this could
That's why, yeah, literally falling out of this.
Could be considered the universe's greatest killer.
Okay. Do you want to do anything with the letters on the wall? Like a trial push,
Push
investigation
I'll,
check.
I'll just try pushing one to see what happens. Just a random one.
Push F.
Okay, so you're pushing it with a broom with your
Yeah,
hand.
with the
or what?
broom.
So you push it with a broom, and it actually detaches from the wall and falls to the floor. Can you make me a perception check, please?
Natural 20.
Fortunately for you, as the tile falls to the floor, it causes some dust to and disperse from the sort of not the lintel, but the doorstep that's
Yeah.
right in front of it. And you notice there is a small square appears just in front of the door.
Does it look to be the same size as the tile?
It does.
Can I use the broom to sweep away dust?
You can. So you spend a few minutes brushing away the dust carefully, afraid that you're going to be burnt to a cinder at any moment, but you're not.
Okay.
So you spend a few minutes to clear the doorway, and you find it directly in front of the door 4 small squares, all equal in size and all matching the letter squares that form the phrase above the door.
What letter did I press that fell down?
Choose one at random.
I don't know, B from B.
Okay.
B from B.
So the B is just lying face up on the floor next to the 4 squares.
So it's a 4-letter word.
Yeah,
That's what
so
we're
it's
looking
fire. Red's not.
It could be this.
It could be this.
This.
As in THIS.
Yes.
Yeah.
It could also be took.
Falling out of took.
So that's
I mean,
makes
it's
sense.
taken literally.
Is
What
took.
about room?
Yeah.
Mm.
Room.
Mm.
Yeah.
It could be lock.
Do we have the letters for room?
So there's,
Yeah.
there's this, the word this, or the word took.
Falling out of
Oh, we don't have an N.
I think it might be the word luck. Falling out of luck.
That's not a
Falling
bad
out of
idea.
luck.
Is there enough?
See, I was thinking, but it's not literally the way I was thinking, if you fall out of love, then
Yeah. they'll use-
universe's greatest killer.
Yeah.
Is
It could be love.
Yeah, it could be love or lot. Is there, yeah, there's
You don't really ever say falling out of luck, do you? It says falling out of love is a definite.
falling out of love,
Yeah.
and if it's not a necessity, but then you have no kids.
Yeah, it could be love.
Should we try love?
I'll try love.
Okay, so you knock L, O, V and E from the phrase above, they fall to the floor.
I'll then
How
use
would
the
you
broom
like
to
me to use the broom?
position.
Okay, you can make me a dexterity check, please.
Authority. No, I can't.
What do you roll then?
A 1.
So, unfortunately, you scramble the letters so it's just out of your reach. You manage to flick one so it goes skidding across the floor
In which direction?
over towards the other table.
I'll what, this table?
Yeah.
Right, I'll do the same trick with the chairs, and I'll get over to there. Can
Okay.
I get it back?
You can. So you need to make me another dexterity check.
It's a three-legged table.
A 2, which is a 3 in total.
You can't quite get it, and this time, as you're trying to scrabble around to reach the letter, you manage to slip the broom out from underneath you. It just sort of moves away quickly, and you fall to the floor. The letters reset themselves. The broom reappears in the corner.
Am I dead?
Ash.
You are dead.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no.
No, you are dead.
I'll borrow your pencil, like.
Is there
Right.
anyone who hasn't died yet who wants to give it?
No, so I'll do it again.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you,
Okay,
Dave.
so you repeat the steps. You knock down the L, the O, the V, and the E. Can you make me another dexterity check, please?
Can I reach them by laying on the table and actually?
You can reach the letters on the floor if you want to do it with your hand. Yeah.
But you might burn yourself. Yeah, use a broom.
Yeah, but then I'll be on 3, the same as Sarah. So,
Yeah, you know
I
that
feel
the,
it's
the
only
next one's
fair.
not going to kill you.
well, yeah,
Well,
I'll try
permanently.
just laying down on the
Okay,
table.
so as soon as you reach down to pick up one of the letters,
Oh, no.
the fire erupts and you are
Knew
turned to
that
white ash.
happened. Knew it.
All right, I'll go back. Who's got the best dexterity?
I've got a.
Do we have the same stats actually?
I'm plus
I've
2.
only plus
I've
one.
got
got
plus
plus
4.
3.
I've got
Oh.
plus 4.
Sarah's
So
got the
should I
best
do it
one.
again?
But
But I wouldn't make
I'm
you do it
dead.
because you've already had 3 deaths.
How many deaths do we get? Just 3, is that it?
I can't tell you.
You got plus 1 as
I've
well.
got plus 3.
Oh, Josh do it. I
dexterity.
think Josh do it. He's got 0 deaths. And he's
No, I've
plus
got
3.
1 death because I don't know what I did.
We've still
Just
got one.
because it's you, so you deserve to
I nominate Josh.
I'll do a dexterity using the same tactics that Jeff did it, and that is a 12 for the dexterity.
which is just enough. So you managed to fumble after 5 minutes of spinning the same tile around 14 times to move it into place, and the L, the O, the V, and the E all glow red. And the red suffuses the rest of the floor of the room. The white ash disappears. The room is now clear, and the door swings open.
Yay!
Good teamwork.
We got an empty.
So it was taken literally, falling out of love, i.e., you die of a broken heart.
All
Oh.
you need is love.
Universe's greatest killer.
I'd imagine
When you said luck, I misheard you and thought you said love, and it's like luck.
No, no,
it's
I
so
said
close.
love.
And then
Yeah.
is that why you said love because Sarah had said
No,
love?
I was thinking it's like is.
procreation.
Yeah.
Just thinking of his little
Because it was
guy.
Universe's greatest killer, which I couldn't work out, and I was going a black hole route, and then falling out of. I kept thinking it's not falling out of a barrel because there's not a barrel, it's a broom. You can't fall off a table. It's not falling off a table. It's not the greatest killer.
It is in this
Fire,
room.
and then
Yeah.
well, taken literally falling out of love. But how does that connect to Universe's greatest killer? I didn't do broken heart. I was doing.
Like the fact it fell out
Breeding.
of love, breeding, and okay. As I said, different points of view, same solution.
There's a plenty of stuff.
Okay, so
Massive.
can you leave yourselves outside, please, and just push the tables and chairs back?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
and
going down.
down.
And a
So,
wall.
so if you
Quick
can,
escape.
you can arrange yourself in front of the door, wherever you want to be. Whoever's up front, I guess it's going to be. It's going to be Maylor because he did the solution to the puzzle.
Maylor isn't. That's me. You're here. Ah, touched.
So we can take that archway out.
Okay. Do you want me to remove it completely, yeah?
Yeah, just
I'll
take
just
that
stand
out.
this one up.
Okay, so this room is stark and empty. There is but a single alabaster column set into the middle of the room. Set atop this is a glass orb, played this evening by the marble that was on my desk at work.
Yay. Guess marble.
A guest
Yeah.
marble. And is emitting a dim blue light. Directly opposite, a humanoid in tattered clothing,
Oh.
who will tonight be played by the Mini of Pete.
Hello, Mini Pete.
He's facing the door and banging a futile rhythm against it with his fist.
What sort of ribbon? Just a constant.
Yeah.
We go in.
Okay.
All of us, yep.
Right, so as soon as Maylor steps across the threshold,
No, that's me.
His pants fall down? What?
as soon as you cross the threshold, the humanoid that's beating on the door turns in your direction and snarls. And with unearthly speed, you realise what is a zombie facing you, crosses the room. It crosses the entire room.
Specifically round the outside.
I moved it for a reason.
Oh. Maybe the
Attacking you twice. Armour class 23 and armour class 20.
They both hit.
So first attack does 12 damage.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Well, I'm down.
So as soon as you hit the floor, your body disappears and you reappear in the column room. Please mark down life. When there is then no one in the room, the zombie seems to lose interest, at which point it moves its way back around the
Can we
room
like throw a chair in there and see if it thinks
to
it's-
beat the door.
I wonder if we can throw something at the orb to see if knocking that off might. Yeah, throw a
Yeah,
chair.
throw a chair.
Launch a chair at the orb.
Who's? I mean, I could have a go at throwing it, but I'm not sure what sort of
Okay.
strength.
Mate, roll me a strength check, please.
Come on. 18 plus 1, 19.
Okay, so
Ooh, okay.
you pick up the chair.
Mm-hmm.
With an overhand swing, you launch it into the room. As it crosses the threshold, it disappears,
Ooh.
I have
reappearing in its setting in the room.
Okay.
I'll try throwing the shield at it.
Okay.
Is that an attack?
Yes.
I think we should keep the shield.
Yeah, what's boots?
We've got a full set of armour and a sword and a shield.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that the armour, sword and shield are not going to disappear. 'Cause they went from the first room to the second. But I
I've
want
got
to
one
test
then.
it. If it does disappear, then it's going to
I
reappear
don't,
back in the
isn't it?
cupboard, in
Fair enough.
theory.
I think it might.
So I'll try throwing the shield
I
Captain
do have a
America
crossbow.
style.
You have proficiency in crossbow, but you won't have it.
Why am I looking at this character sheet
Oh, is
like
it?
I don't know how to read a character sheet, Steve?
I have no idea, Jeff.
You're not used to it.
Yeah, where's
your
the...
actions?
No, it's because it's got no
Oh.
weapons on it.
Correct.
That's why.
It'd
how
just
do
be
I-
your proficiency bonus and your dexterity bonus.
Proficient in shield throwing.
Wouldn't it be strength for throwing
I'm
a
letting
shield?
him have it.
I
Eh?
thought it'd be strength for throwing
No,
a
because
shield.
it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, but you
Throw-
use,
With an object that's not designed to be thrown.
I'm sure there's a couple of...
Just tell me what you rolled on the dice.
12, 13. 13.
As soon as you go to throw it into the room, it disappears and
Ah,
reappears
right,
in the
okay.
cupboard.
Well, at least we know that... No, it's because there are some thrown weapons where
Yeah, I
you
know.
use strength instead of dexterity.
Yes, but they're
Yeah.
normally designed for it.
Captain America over here.
And it didn't matter anyway.
No, it didn't matter anyway, but that was the test.
Okay.
Now we know for sure that it didn't matter.
Well, it also probably means that if I walk in there with the shield and sword anyway, they're going to disappear. So
Yeah. Well, as long as you start, if you go.
yeah,
into
but
the
he's
threshold,
not coming out into attack range, so you
He
know.
will, because he can move at incredible speed.
Mm.
Yeah, but it means someone has to move there, and that's more than 10 feet. So you know
They
you
can
have to be
step
in
inside the room.
to attack him.
Sword and
But
shield.
we could
He's got 2 attacks.
if some of us went in there and distracted him, then the rest
That's
could
what
go
I'm
do
thinking.
whatever.
If you had two going at the same time, which one does he go to?
Yeah.
Was Josh, you were wearing some armour, right?
I was wearing the
But
leather
the armour
at the
class
time.
wasn't.
Did the armour go in the room while he was wearing it? So maybe if you take the sword and shield in the room.
Yeah.
Can I carry a table in with me?
If you want, yeah, you can, if you want.
That's not a bad idea actually. We could bump him away with tables.
Yeah, just like a shield.
Build
Yeah.
Was
a
it-
barricade
yeah.
of tables.
So you're going in holding the table, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, how many times have you died?
And twice.
How many times have you died?
Okay,
Twice.
so
How many
you've
times
moved
did that
into
take?
the room with the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so the same thing happens. The zombie turns and snarls in your direction.
Mhm.
It makes a beeline for you, attacking twice.
Is it going to get past the table?
I'll give you bonus to your armor class because of the
Okay.
table. 28 and a 20.
Oh,
What is your armour class?
11.
11, okay.
Right. So it can only attack one person at a time.
Yeah.
That is 17 points of damage for the first attack.
What's my... Oh, God. Yes, I'm gone.
Okay, so it smashes through the table with the first attack, following through and bludgeoning you to death. You lose your
Table
life,
then reappears.
and the table reappears in the room next door.
Does the
and
table
you
reappear full or damaged?
Full. It was utterly smashed into.
Yeah.
Can I go back and get the shield from the cupboard?
You can.
Yeah, I'll do that. Come back with it.
Always put tick on.
Oh.
I have a feeling that we could possibly run.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you give me the armour, and so I'm fully armoured up and I've got the sword and the shield, I'll go in and try and hold it off while everyone else runs in and, does whatever.
Can do, yeah. I was thinking, because he rotates in a special way, we could rotate the way that he's running and obviously do a circle round and then get the orb in the middle.
But
Is he
his
going
movement speed's like 3 times ours.
Ah, okay.
So I don't
So you
think
just
we're going to
go
get that far before he
yeah.
gets to us. I mean, I'm only guessing that his movement speed's that fast because you're saying he moves across with like
Blinding speed.
Yeah. So I think one of us is going to have to sacrifice ourselves to try and hold him off for at least 2 rounds.
Yeah.
While the others get in the room and then decide whether they're going to try and smash the stone thing or maybe it's got an off switch.
Who's playing the cleric?
Me.
Can you make me a religion check, please?
Ooh. 12.
Okay. Inside the orb, glowing with the faint blue light, you recognise the symbol of your god.
Ooh.
And that was it.
So
A little bit more.
So it could be a holy symbol then, and you could upturn
It could
undead.
be.
So again, we're going to need to kind of distract it while you get in there and get it.
It doesn't say I've got turn undead.
No.
So I've got a couple of spells. I've got Eyes of the Grave, which detects undead. There's one.
It was a useful skill then.
It was. I've got Circle of Mortality.
Oh, what does that do?
It can restore maximum hit points, but at the point
We all just
we
keep getting
die
wiped out,
instantly.
yeah.
It's just not like we take half damage and then I can restore you, or take you down to 1 hit point and I can restore you.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
when you
no,
take
but
it-
if it damages, the chance. Oh, well, it's doing quite a lot of damage, so I think even me, it's going to kill straight away.
Yeah, because it's like me, it was like 3 times
Yeah.
over I got killed.
And the other thing is Spare the Dying. But that again is only if you're on 0 hit points, but as soon as we die, we respawn.
How many of us can go in the room at the same time? Can we all go in there before we get? No, we can't, can we? It's only one of us. In there.
So 2 of you can enter at the same time. You can try and rush. So hands on shoulders and all just bundle through the door.
Should we give that a go?
Oh, Jesus. The middle of the room's safe. That's why he goes around the outside, because he can't go near the holy symbol.
Oh,
So
okay.
all we've got to do is rush in and get to the centre.
Let's do that then.
Yeah?
Okay, so
But wasn't it past the threshold? That's when we burn. Oh no.
No,
because
that's
I-
right.
he rushes round and
Yeah.
attacks us.
That's
So
right.
again, one of us might need to sacrifice
Sacrifice.
ourselves to stop him,
Yeah,
so that the rest can rush in and get to the middle.
yeah.
Or I rush in for the middle. Everyone blocks him.
You won't be able to go in first because as soon as you step in there, even if you're
So
rushing,
you lot-
he'll get you.
You lot step in as a group. When he comes over to you lot, you all rush him, gang rush. I'll go for the pedestal, put my hand on it, and then try and turn undead.
No, but I don't think that's going to work. I just think that's a safe zone,
Yeah,
right?
we can
Oh,
get
So
to the-
all we need is one person to
You'd
sacrifice.
like
I
to circle.
will. I will try and leg it straight to the middle while
Yeah.
they're discussing.
right, what, you're going to go in on your own?
Yeah, I'm just running on my
Okay,
own.
so-
So like at a
full
running
speed.
star.
Yeah.
Like,
From halfway in this room. Yeah. Nice
Are
one.
you doing a Naruto run?
yeah. Like.
Okay,
full
so
speed.
as soon as you cross the threshold, and I'll let you get to there before he attacks, but the same thing happens. He moves unearthly. 'Earthly. 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 ' to get to you.
Is he closer to the middle than he was last time?
He's stopped there. So, for those of you that are not Ross, make me a perception check.
Nope.
Ooh, that's close.
Perception.
14.
3.
21.
15.
Okay, so everybody that got 15 or higher notices that each time this has happened, this is the third time that it's happened, he never gets closer than 15 feet to the orb.
But you make it 20 feet away.
But so as soon as you cross that threshold, he moves quicker than you and
So
makes
that's
you.
the same
And
zone.
I will roll.
So you
That's
do
a 17 and another 17.
And if I had the shield, those would be just hitting.
Really?
I got 15 AC.
Oh. What are you?
Monk.
17 damage on the first strike. Okay, so mark down a.
Right, so
knife.
I give you the shield, you be the bait, and we be the switch.
Have a,
Is that alright? You've only died once now, haven't you?
I've only died once now.
Yes.
Oh, good, yeah, I'm on to my. I've died 3 times.
Okay,
You go.
so marching order. You can fit 2 people through the door at the same time. So that means there needs to be 3 rows. Who's where?
I'm taking the sword and shield.
Yeah.
I'm going on the left-hand side.
Mhm.
You,
First.
you don't need the sword though, you're a monk. Not that I'm bothered,
I mean,
I'm just
I
saying,
can use
if
the
you're going to get a chance to attack, I don't think you're going to use the sword, are you?
I can use the sword.
Oh, go on then, use the sword.
It's my
Fine.
weapon.
Right, I'll volunteer to be the person who tests out whether we can get to the middle,
Mhm.
okay? I mean, with Ross
Right,
as
so-
the decoy.
So are you all going in or only 2 of you going in?
I think we all go in.
I'll go in behind.
So
Okay.
please
Okay.
please put yourselves in sequence.
I'll go first. Well, Ross goes first, I guess. Oh no, it's
First on
2
the
at a
left.
time, isn't
Two
it?
at a
Ross,
time.
this one, Ross?
Is that
Ross
you,
on the
Ross?
left.
Can you put me next
I'm
to
assuming
me?
that's me.
Yeah, so me and Ross,
Is that me?
I think
and
so.
he'll
That makes sense.
Ross stays on the left,
Yeah.
I stay on the right.
I'll
In
be
fact,
behind Lobo.
Whichever one he goes for, because he might come around this way,
Mm.
yeah? So
True.
we step in together, and whichever one of us he goes for, the opposite one legs it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Right.
Mhm.
So put
And we all kind of...
everybody else needs to be
2 and 2.
in their sequence.
Oh no, that's me. No. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. That's you.
Okay. Right. So you enter the room.
Mhm.
He goes for Ross. I will roll the attacks separately this time. 25.
Yep.
Doing 14 points of damage. Second attack is on you, Jeff. He continues past.
He's not obeying the normal laws of fighting, is he?
16.
Days.
Moving and attacking and
Yeah.
moving and attacking?
That's you can split your
Okay.
mod,
16.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
but it depends if he has to do a full lap before he can attack the next person.
11 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
So I double
Right,
time
so
it into
please.
the middle.
Okay, so as you move past
Regenerate.
I can
and
cast.
leave his area of threat, he takes his attack of opportunity with his reaction.
What? Can I
Hitting
take
armor
my
class
bo-
26, and then you are taken off the board.
Oh, hold on, no. Before I move, I do second wind and get 1d10 plus 1 hit points back. Throw it out the bloody thing.
Okay.
8.
8.
So I'm on 9 hit points.
9 hit points, right. I'll roll the damage. £13 points of damage. So you're off the table. Everyone else runs to the centre of the room. And nothing else happens.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
The zombie wanders around the 15-foot circle just outside the dim blue light, snarling horribly, infuriated that he can't reach you.
Can we investigate the plinth from the...
You two are obviously outside the room
Yep.
at the doorway. I assume
this
you're
one.
not going to enter.
No.
You need to mark down another.
Oh yeah.
device.
Can I play a pencil down?
Good to know that I can die again and it'll be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've got a feeling 5's the limit
I suspect
because
so.
it's kind of what I would choose. Me and Steve think very alike.
So what are you doing? Those of you that
investigate the pillar.
Okay, roll me a check, please.
6 and 7.
You think the orb can be removed from the pillar?
Oh.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Can you come
as
get
far as
us?
you can tell. It is definitely your symbol, your holy symbol. It is a frozen silver flame.
Ooh.
I could pick it up and take it to the door to go and collect the other people
Mm.
as a group
Yeah.
within that radius.
All hold the
It's almost
I
like Jeff just said that.
Reach up to the orb.
Deja vu.
Close my eyes.
It's like
and offer a
deja.
prayer
Oh, sorry.
as I put my hands onto the orb.
So you say a quick prayer to the silver flame, impeaching your god to grant you power to solve this riddle, and release this poor creature from its unending pain. As you lift the orb, you can feel the power that pulses within it, unleashed within your body, and you suddenly realise that you do have the power to completely and utterly destroy this undead fiend that's in front of you. As you look towards it, a flicker of recognition sort of lights in the creature's eyes, and for the first time since you entered this room, you can see fear etched upon its face.
I cast
What
it
do
on.
you wish to do?
I channel the power and
Smite
zap
it.
Okay, so you channel the power through the orb, and the rest of you witness as the blue glow that was suffusing out of this orb is drawn in, and the silver flame glows brighter and brighter within, and suddenly a beam of energy strikes out from the orb, hitting the zombie and immolating it instantly into a cloud of white ash. With a thud, falling from where the creature's hand was once, is a brass doorknob, and it clangs loudly to the floor.
That zombie was
is the flame still in the orb?
Yes, it now returns to its normal form, creating this globe of protection around you for 15 feet.
So I mean, if I
I
said
offer another prayer.
We'll go in and collect the
Not
door.
right.
Yeah, so I was
yeah,
thinking.
we'll
and
go
I'll
in.
keep the orb.
Can we go in and grab the knob?
Last one.
Proper way of phrasing that.
And then
Who's grabbing the knob?
I'll grab the knob firmly.
Yeah.
And walk over to near the door and
Yeah.
see if there's a
Stick the knob in the hole.
doorknob
Socket.
fitting.
There is a slot in the door to put the knob into.
Now, not wishing to be some sort of chicken, but does anyone else want to do it who hasn't died? Because I've got a feeling I've got one more chance.
You grab that knob so quickly, you have to deal with it.
I'll put the doorknob on.
Okay, so you you offer the knob up to the slot,
Firmly.
and you drive it home firmly. And as you do so, you feel a warmth of energy
Oh, now I've pissed myself.
travel up your arm, and the rest of you notice as Jeff's form slowly turns black, and the flesh crisps and cracks, and he suddenly turns into the creature that was there before. And whoever isn't within the 15 feet, I think everybody is. So you're off the board, and the zombie is back in play.
Maybe you should have done it, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
So
Does that count as a death, Steve?
Yep.
dun, dun, dun. So is the doorknob still
I've
in
got
the
to
door?
stop volunteering to do it.
Can
The
we
doorknob is not in the door. The doorknob is now, you notice,
In the zombie's hand.
The zombie's
Oh,
hand.
so we've got to kill the zombie.
So it's almost fused with his flesh. So where the energy pulsed up his arm, it turned him into an undead creature and fused the doorknob with his hand.
Is there
But
anywhere
does
we
he
can...
start banging the door?
So after a few minutes of waiting for Jeff to reform, the zombie does lose interest in you and start to bang the door once more. You are in the room, but you're within protection of the globe.
Mhm.
So am I coming back?
Yeah, you can come back. Yep.
Yeah, I'll come back
We
to
need to
there
be
and say,
careful.
"Oi, come over and get me."
Okay, so
She'll move.
you pick up the orb, move with it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you feel suddenly suffused with this energy, and you know that with a thought you can destroy this creature. What do you wish to do?
Shall I put us back in the middle now?
So you're going to pick Jeff up. Do you want to destroy the creature again or not?
We get Jeff.
Yeah.
I think we need to use the creature in some way, potentially.
Ask it nicely to open the door, otherwise you'll destroy it.
He seemed to recognise there was a look of recognition before, so you might be able to talk to it.
Yeah.
Is there any way to, with our telepathicness that's going on, is there any way, do we hear another voice? Do we hear anything else?
Only the occasional and snarl, particularly when it notices you.
So it doesn't speak anything like meaningful, it's just snarling and in case there's no language, isn't it?
What is a primordial language?
Not him.
So it's the language of chaos and
Okay.
things like that.
Yeah, I've got celestial.
I've got common, deep speech, and Sylvan.
I've got common and draconic.
Sylvan is a language of the forest.
Oh, okay.
Infernal.
Infernal.
Oh, I've got abyssal.
Abyssal and infernal.
Infernal. One of the two of them is language of demons, isn't it? And the other one's the language of devils.
Yeah.
I think.
I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah,
Abyssal,
I
I
can
think,
never
is
remember
demons.
which one it is. But we could all try. No reason we can't try it. We'll all try it in the different languages we know, talking to the zombies.
Okay, so you're staying where you are and like shouting across the room?
Yeah.
Okay, so other than turning around and noticing you whenever you shout in its direction, it takes no interest or displays no sort of form that it understands what you're saying or that you're actually trying to communicate with it.
What about if we move towards it with the orb?
Well, I was thinking trying to pin him into the corner, but he moves so quickly, it might not work.
Yeah, you might just always dodge round.
If we can get him
But
into
what
the
about if
light.
what about if we move towards him with the orb,
Yeah.
saying in all the different languages, put the doorknob back in the door and open it, or something?
We all move collectively towards
Yeah.
the creature.
Dangerously close to walking through the door backwards, pretending it's
So,
not.
we've already been down.
Yeah,
We've already
it's
said that.
dangerously close.
Right, I want you to move you on the map in the direction you wish to move the zombie. Okay, so I want you to move yourself on the map towards the zombie if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, so
How
we'd
about
move
if we
a square
force him
forward.
back- if we force him out the door,
A square towards it.
the other door.
Oh, what, push him out into that
Yeah,
one?
maybe he'll disappear, but the doorknob will
Oh,
stay
that's
there.
a good idea. Yeah.
So how are you
So we're all
moving?
hugging each other, by the way, so that we're
Yeah.
really close.
Well, yeah, we're
So
going
you're
around the
moving
wall.
one square directly like
One
that,
square
yeah?
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
See if he makes
Do
any
we all need
move.
to move together?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we use the pillow to represent all of us?
Yeah,
Just
that
to make
that
it
would,
easier.
that would be
Yeah.
easier. So
Shall we
take
try to-
everyone else off the board. So the pillar is Dave and everybody else is within the 15-foot
Yeah,
circle
so
around
We're
you.
sort of coming.
Okay,
Forward.
okay.
Moving as a unit.
Alright, so you get to that point and he is now within the circle. And you can see flecks of flesh and the clothing sort of becoming more tattered as the energy is sort of beating into his body. It's almost like Lobo at the end of X-Men 3 where he's being made and remade by Phoenix. It's like that. He's Wolverine, sorry. Yeah, he's been made and remade as the edge of the globe is encompassing him. What do you want to do next?
Does it look like he can't attack us?
He can't attack you. He's being almost physically forced into
Do
the
you think
door.
we could force his
He's
hand?
beating.
ankle.
He's beating onto the door. It's becoming more frantic. So instead of the boom, 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 it's now boom, 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 as he gets more and more injured and scared.
Do you think maybe we could actually control his arm, if you know what I mean? So if we're in it and he can't attack us, like you grab his arm with the doorknob in it and actually put the door.
Well, let's try that, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try to think of trying to force him back out this door.
Okay, so you moving any closer?
We'll take another step closer.
Okay, as you take that step closer, you hear a shriek of utter pain. The fist comes down from banging and beating on the door, finding the slot with the door handle. It turns, the door opens, and the zombie goes running off into the distance. As it disappears into the distance, you see outside cool night air. In the background, forest of silhouetted trees. What you're actually standing upon is a porch of a small hut that is within the centre of a forest. Snow carpets the ground around you, and as you breathe and take stock of your situation and catch your breath, great clouds billow. It's cold, it's twilight. However, in the distance behind the trees, which is what's causing the silhouette, you can see a bright source of light, almost like a great fire or a sunrise in the morning, but that can't be right because it's twilight. And the forest around you is generally dark, apart from that bright light that's causing the trees to be silhouetted in that direction. As you head off in that direction down the path away from the house, you cross that first stand of trees, and you can see that the light source suddenly becomes obvious. It wasn't that far away. It wasn't as far away as it seems. You know, it seemed like it'd be a great fire in the distance that was sitting in your trees. It wasn't. It's just beyond this first stand. The scene that's in front of you causes you to stop with shock. Your heart thuds and then starts again after missing a few beats. You can see that beyond that source of light there is a large alchemical workspace, and sat at a desk is an old man with long white hair who you recognise. However, he's hundreds and hundreds of times larger than your current form. The flame comes from one of the burners that sits underneath an alchemical flask as this experiment is bubbling away, and vapours and things are being distilled and titrated and potions produced. Moving closer still, you suddenly come to a halting stop as you walk into this invisible barrier with a clunk. The noise causes the old man to turn in your direction. Slowly standing up from his stool, he wanders over, lifting the scenery or object that you are trapped within from a shelf, and as he turns it towards his face and moves it closer, you see in the background the shelves and shelves of glass globes arrayed in neat stands, some which have little yellow lights and green lights underneath, and others which have reds and are dark and dead. He brings it up to his face, looks within and smiles and says, "Well done, my pigeons, well done. Well, that wasn't very long at all, was it? Time for a tougher test, I think." And as he shakes it, you're thrown from floor to ceiling and you smash to smithereens, your poor tiny bodies broken and bloody as they fall to the ground. You lay there, and as the last light of your life leaves your bodies, the snow slowly settles back to the ground as it did when you left the hut. And it begins again for some of you. So, before we go for a tea break, how many lives did you lose?
5.
Okay.
But that was because I was the one who kept doing stuff.
Josh?
3.
Dave?
None.
Well done. Ross?
2.
Lauren?
3.
And Sarah?
3.
Okay, so everyone but Jeff wakes up. This time as the mist clears from your eyes, you reach up, the confusion overcoming you once again as you recall how you woke in the first place in the column room. You reach up and you feel a metal mask covering your face, which you lift up, and you're suddenly somewhere else completely different, and you're suddenly somebody else completely different, and you've been returned to your normal character forms. And we'll explain the room after the tea break.
Dun, dun, dun.
Exciting. Where's Jen?
And we're back.
And the DM's up for the DM.
And the
He's made a runner.
I want them to actually turn mine.
Okay.
Is that Misty Step?
Yeah, I blinked back in.
Alex will be proud if he watches this.
Okay. So, getting straight back into it, 'cause it's getting on. As the memory of your last death fades, you each awake apart from Jeff, and you reach up and remove the gold-coloured mask that was set over your face. Yourself and 5 others are laying upon couches set into an otherwise empty room. In the ceiling above you, there is a strange mechanical device that's set into the ceiling. It hums and buzzes with electrical energy coming from its casing. The mask that you were wearing is connected via thick metallic cable to the device, and you notice as you hold it in your hands that strange dancing lights emanate from the eye sockets on the inner surface. You feel a sharp stabbing pain coming from both your arms, roughly around here. As you look down, you can see in your left there is a syringe being inserted into your arm. And as you watch, there is a small drop of red liquid that appears in the casing, as if by magic. And as it disappears into your arm, you suddenly feel more energetic, more awake, clear-headed than you did previously. However, in your other arm, there is a needle connected into a clear tube, which also runs into the casing of the machinery above your heads, and it is drawing blood out of your arm. And it's pumping at a steady rate out of your arm and disappearing into the machine. The temporary clear-headedness that you felt when the red drop appeared in your left arm is soon over as you realise that your life's blood is draining away. So you rip the needles out, and each of you removes that needle and stops the blood flow. You do, however, notice that one of you does not remove their mask, and you recognise the prone form of Lobo next to you. Again, as you look round, you can see there is a shelf over in the corner room, and on that shelf there are 6 bottles containing the red liquid, and set into the bottom of those flasks of red liquid is a matching needle and cylinder. So the liquid appears to be dropping into the cylinder on the bottle and then magically appearing in the needle in your arm. What do you want to do? 5 of you are awake, and Jeff is still out with the
I'll
red.
walk over to Jeff and take off his mask.
Yep.
And
So as you do that, he suddenly starts gasping. So you feel tired
good.
yourselves.
I don't need to waste a spell. That's fine.
You all feel tired yourselves, and Jeff, if you do me a medicine check, please.
Oh, me do a medicine check. No, 10.
Okay, that's good enough. You get the impression that he is exhausted to the point of almost death.
Okay.
And you yourselves are exhausted. So each of you has 2 levels of exhaustion, apart from Dave because he didn't lose any lives. Has 1 level of exhaustion, and you currently have 4 levels of exhaustion.
Isn't there somewhere on here where you can note that?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I think there is.
It's on this top right under conditions.
Oh yeah, conditions.
Right, where is it?
Active conditions.
can scroll down.
Okay.
2 levels of exhaustion.
2. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So everyone has 2. Dave has 1. Jeff has 4.
Of exhaustion.
Okay.
Shall walk out.
So
How
when you
that
get to 5 levels of exhaustion, you die.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh,
Where is it moved?
does it have any other
Yeah,
effects
oh,
on it in the
conditions.
meantime?
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
So each level has a different
Oh, it's right.
impact. So like
Yeah.
you move
Yeah, I was like,
at
you're in the right
half
area. I
speed,
was like, why doesn't it look
disadvantage to skill checks, that sort of thing. So I can.
So I was going to do, but no one's lost hit points or so.
That's
Right. So you're all on maximum health.
Mm-hmm.
You all have the spells that you had when you were captured,
Mhm.
which was, apart from the ones that you used because you cast them into your ring spell story, everybody is at full top conditions, if you like. apart from you have 2 levels of exhaustion, Dave has 1 and Jeff has 4.
That's annoying. It doesn't seem to automatically do anything when you set them. So it still says the same moving speed, it still says the same saving throws, it still says the same everything.
How do we get unexhausted? How does that work?
So the normal way of doing it is long rest, but every time one of these drops appears in your arm, you get this temporary boost and feeling of, oh yeah, I feel like wide awake now. You feel less exhausted than you did previously, but it's a temporary feeling because it's one drop at a time.
Is there like
somebody drink the whole bottle?
I was going to say, is there a reservoir somewhere up near the device?
So on the shelves, on the shelf, there are 6 bottles, 6 large flasks containing this red liquid, and then so the bottles are all upside down, and in where the stopper would be is an opposing one of these syringes. So basically, it's like an optic in a pub, drops down into the optic, then appears in your arm.
Can I take my bottle and kind of try and push it through a bit faster?
Oh, you make cleric as well.
So if you lift the bottle up, you can pull the syringe out and then just quaff it.
I was just going to say, is it worth getting Dave to try and estimate using something like a medical check how much we would need to quaff? Because you don't know if there's going to be any ill side effects. If you quaff too much, you might go into like hypermode
or something.
25.
So good. So one of those bottles will clear 2 levels of exhaustion.
Ooh.
How many bottles are there?
6.
1 each.
Okay, so
someone didn't have one, did they?
But Dave has 1 level and you have 3, so Dave needs to drink half,
and
you need to drink 1 and half.
You've got 4 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, you can't have half a level though.
No, half the bottle.
I mean, that would leave you 1, which isn't any ill effects, is it? Apart from
So I'll tell
feeling
you.
a little bit quiffy.
So first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. 2 levels of exhaustion is half speed. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is your hit point maximum is halved. 5 is your speed reduced to 0, and 6 is death. Sorry, not 5 is death.
Yeah, so as long as I can get to 1, that's not a problem.
Right, so I quaff half, get rid of my exhaustion point, and you have the other bottle. Or you have half of one.
And I have 1 and a half.
Okay,
And
so
then everybody else does theirs, and that gets rid of it all.
Yeah,
everybody else is clear of exhaustion, and you have 1 level, which means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
So he's been doing that as well.
Oh, well, you're thinking of restoration.
Well, there's things to remove it, so I was just trying.
Yeah.
Like, do we need hit points? No, everyone's got full health. Okay. Do we need to bring him back to life? No, because I'll take the mask off and he starts breathing. How do I fix exhaustion? Looking through all the spells. Is this?
I think
use
lesser
this
restoration.
And everyone's
one
has a bottle of water. So
or is it
it's fine.
major restoration?
Major
Okay.
restoration. Lesser restoration doesn't do exhaustion.
Which I don't have.
Interesting. It doesn't change your character sheet on D&D Beyond, other than just to say you're exhausted. So.
Do you want to repeat everything that Jeff said all night?
But just 5 minutes
I'm going to
later.
make you watch this back so you can go, oh yeah.
I was too busy fiddling with my character.
Or maybe it's
That's what they call
time.
it.
It's meddling with your mind.
Yeah. Okay. There is only one way out this room.
Is it through the zombie?
We won't bother doing it on model yet. Can we clear the tables off, because we will be doing some stuff in the centre a little bit. So there's one door out of the room. The room is 30 foot square, and as I say, there's the thing hanging from the ceiling and the couches. Other than that, it's empty with the shelf and the door out.
Sorry, was the thing hanging from the ceiling attached to the masks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone must have some kind of VR thing going on inside. It must.
Does that mean he's got like 100 rooms like this with all people in?
I think
Because there was loads of those globes.
Those globes, but then some of them were blank. So
Yeah, that must be where the people died, like, you know, or something. Ooh,
We like-
creepy.
Run in a
And
group.
this is your friend?
Well, I don't know.
He's your teacher.
My
Your
teacher.
headmaster.
He called you his pigeons. Has he done this to you before?
Maybe.
Potentially, I don't know.
Have you heard that
He
nickname
called us
before?
all pigeons.
Pigeon?
Yes, he did.
No,
Yeah.
I've heard that nickname before.
Well, I would tell you to do an intelligence check, but I know what the number's going to be. So
Yeah, 3. I know.
That is 21.
Yeah.
no, you've never been good at
Oh.
and you were certain of it.
Yeah. I do remember the fight with the Venus flytrap though, but I was thinking that because we're in a crystal ball, could we not run to side of the room
No,
to
What?
no,
Yeah,
actually
no.
try and knock it off?
You're not in the
Oh, no,
crystal
no.
ball.
We're not in there anymore.
Oh,
We're
okay.
back in
We've
reality.
just come out of the Matrix.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Right.
Literally.
Okay.
And it wasn't a it wasn't a crystal ball. It was a snow globe.
Snow globe. Right.
Do you want to
okay,
quickly watch back what we've done already?
yeah. Who am I? Who am I?
Yeah, we've been chained up and hallucinating.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, door. There's a
Door.
door.
Let's
Yeah.
just go peek out the door.
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
So you open the door, you're at the end of a 40-foot long corridor that's 10 foot wide. There is a door immediately to your right hand side, and then at the opposite end of the corridor there is another door.
I forgot to ask, what are we wearing?
You are wearing the clothes that you would normally wear underneath your armour or whatever.
But we didn't have anything else on us.
No, so
And
you
there's
have
none of our
no
stuff in the
equipment other than the clothes that you would have worn under your armour if you wear
Mhm.
armour, or if you don't wear armour, your normal
Yeah.
everyday outfit. So you two that wear plate armour, the padded sort of stuff that you wear underneath, all
Gambeson.
the metal, gambeson, that's what you've currently got on. But anybody with rings, weapons, the usual paraphernalia other than clothes is gone.
So you've not got your ring anymore.
Oh no!
Sorry, you have got your ring because that doesn't
it
come
can't
off.
come off. It can't come off. It's enchanted.
Lucky you put some spells.
Do I still have my false leg?
Useful.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's quite
Yeah.
useful. But should we
I'll
check the
turn-
door
I'm gonna
that's closest to the
turn
door
off
with
my,
the door?
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yeah, the door.
Yeah.
Uh,
Go and have a look at the one on the
They're
right.
extinct.
Let's hope it's a cupboard full of our stuff.
I hope so.
It is a cupboard full of your
Feels
stuff.
weird Feels weird about my own room.
Oh, it's just built back on then. There we go. There.
And that's the power of D&D Beyond.
I'll put some in here again.
Perfect for it.
Cool.
Right, so
Is there anything else in that room that where we just found our stuff?
No, it's similar sort of layout as the closet was, where you found the armour, the boots, and everything in the dreamscape.
Okay.
So it's a storage cupboard. So they've obviously carted you down to this room, stripped you off, put everything for the 6 of you in that room, and then left you to get on with it.
Do they have to have underclothes on?
so far we've only seen. Oh no, we did see lots of him, didn't we, on the way in?
You did see 2 of him, yes.
The Olaf man.
Okay, so did you say there was another door at the end of the corridor?
There is another door at the end of the corridor.
Should we go a bit cautiously?
Yes. Check for
Sneakily,
traps.
well, not sneakily,
Yeah.
but perceptively down the corridor,
We should have
keeping
snuck
our ears
without
up peeled for like the sound of footsteps or anything
Yeah.
coming towards us or anything.
Right, so marching order.
I'll be at the front.
I'll follow behind him looking for
This
traps.
one? I'd like to go
I'll go.
around second to last, so I'll be here.
I'll
That
go
makes sense.
next.
Is
Sorry,
that you?
third. I think so.
Where you going, Kingsman?
I'll be at the back.
Back. Kingsman is that one.
And
In
listen
my
at the
head,
door.
we were going that way.
Okay, so you can hear sounds of boiling, bubbling, percolation.
Oh,
Coffee.
no. Yes.
Somebody stood on the other side. Go,
It's a barista. It's a barista.
We walked into a Costa.
Yeah, it's the dungeon Costa, obviously. Is the handle,
there is a handle.
keyhole,
There is no keyhole.
any other way to see through the door?
No.
Not even if I close my eyes and wish really hard.
You can wish as much as you like.
Are you feeling worried about touching the doorknob for some
Yeah,
reason?
I've suddenly developed
Yeah.
a very sort of like
Phobia of door
severe
handles.
case of
Yeah.
doorknob phobia.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, can I get my ferret out?
Jesus.
Yes,
This is a
Not-
family show.
Not to you for me to say.
yes, you can get your ferret out.
All right, my ferret's on my shoulder.
Okay. So, would you like to make me a perception check, please, Ross? Seeing as you said you was on the lookout for traps.
19.
You don't see any. If you want to do a little closer investigation on the door, you may.
I shall step to one side and allow the chap to investigate the door.
Natural one.
Okay.
Are you sure there's a door, Ross?
No.
It's like
I
he's
think
going
this
to
is a
hit
window, mate.
Can I cast Bless before we enter the room?
You may.
Do it on the first 3 people.
Okay, so
Ooh, I can hold
we'll
this.
put the tokens on.
Is there any charge to get any, or is there a charge to get? Oh, that's blessed.
There's only one. I've only got one
Oh,
blessed.
okay.
You've got some blessed, haven't you?
Oh,
Oh no, he cast drunk.
no. Drunk blessed.
So you all get 1d4
Yeah.
for saving throws and attack rolls.
Do you know what? I'll just try and do it.
Ability checks, right?
Yes.
Can I cast Bless on the other 3 people?
I've only got one blessed, and we've got 3 blessed.
I've got one already. There's about 2 left over if you have 3.
Be
Attack
blinded
roll
if
or
you
save,
can be.
attack roll or saving throws.
Charmed? That's different, I suppose.
Extra 1d4.
I've only got one then.
There's one there.
Wait,
Is
no,
that
blessed.
no, I may not cast
Ah,
Bless.
wicked. So, there's another blessed.
I've got a controversial idea. Let's knock on the door.
What?
I mean, it's a fairly special way of sneaking.
Anyone got invisibility?
I think I can cast it actually. So I'll look. Pass without trace I can cast.
It's not invisibility. Unfortunately.
The only reason I say that, right, is because there were no guards in the room with us. There are no guards outside the door. And when we completed the test, he basically let us out. So,
I don't know if he let us out or, there's a glitch in the Matrix kind of where
Yeah.
we are.
I like that.
We are
We might be the only people who have solved.
Maybe we are collectively the one.
Yeah.
You didn't take the red tablet, did you?
The red pill, yeah. Red.
It's a red one, I think.
Red, yeah. Red pill, yeah, that's what the saying goes.
Go down the rabbit hole. Should we just open the door and see what's on the other side?
Go for it, Josh. I'm going
Kick
to
it
stand to
down.
one side.
Doink.
So Josh is stepping up to the front, Steve.
I think that obviously
I'm
I
going
have
to
a pers-
step back a couple of squares.
Josh
I have a personal
is-
connection with this man, so
Yeah,
I
true.
believe I'll go up and attempt to open the door.
Okay, so you open the door. It's not locked.
Okay.
Okay.
It swings
Go through.
quietly open on oiled hinges, and it reveals a room beyond. So, can I have 3 columns, please? Are there any more around? So
Yeah,
we
there
need
is.
6. Okay, so what we're going to do is lay them down, and they're going to be the benches. So we put them sort of there and there. That'd be great. Perfect.
One middle.
There we go. Okay, so the room is filled with alchemical paraphernalia and equipment that you would use to manufacture items. The shelves are lined with the sort of ingredients and sheet metals and flanges and bits and bobs that you would that you would use when creating stuff. I can't look at you anymore. Across the back end of the room is seated a familiar old man, Professor Barrett.
Is that his name?
Yes, Barrett. Bartholomew Barrett, if you've ever managed to. He has his back to you, and he is there.
He's just looking at the wall.
Banging on that door, is he?
That's not a door.
Okay.
Do you want me to do like a thing? One of these? I know.
I won't bother changing anything, but there are doors. There's 2 doors either side here. That's not a door there. So he appears to be tinkering with something on a workbench in front of him. You don't believe that he has noticed you. I say the door opened quietly.
Stay.
Check for traps just inside the door.
Yes.
If that's okay.
17.
Okay, there's no traps.
I'll say I lean over to. I'm forgetting your name now. Maylor. Say, go have a word with your friend.
I'll set my ferret down to go around.
Don't think he's been that quite bad.
Well, no, I won't send him. I'll send him round the corner to obviously keep an eye out around the corner. And,
in the room or out of the room?
In the room,
Yeah.
around the corner, effectively there. I'll tell the weasel to stay in that position. There.
It's a weasel.
The weasel.
It's more from a ferret.
Oh, sorry. In D&D, it's a ferret, but it's effectively a weasel. In
Josh,
D&D.
can you
Okay.
talk with it?
I can communicate with it as a familiar, I think.
Yeah, is it?
Telepathically.
I'm just wondering if it's
Yeah.
worth.
So-
Ask it to see what
Yeah,
it's doing.
get it to go round all the
Secret
room and see if
size,
there's anything
yeah.
else in there.
Yeah,
like anyone
okay.
else hiding.
Well,
or...
it has only hearing and smell, but for perception,
Well,
I
it's
suppose.
blind.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's blind.
No.
It's got hearing and smell, but
No,
Strong
I'm just
hearing
saying
smell.
it's just saying it's
Oh,
keen hearing
right.
and smell versus like
okay.
you know.
Yeah.
But it can do perception checks, so probably.
Yeah, it might be an idea to get it to do sort of like a little check of the room and.
So you're
see it.
sending it all the way up so it's next to him?
Yeah.
Are you stealthing it or what?
Yeah, still.
Yeah, I can do it. Attempt to do it stealthily, but he doesn't have any. What would stealth be for?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, so I'll tell it to do it stealthily. So I'll roll for it, and that is a 5 stealth.
Okay,
For
so
the- for the
it
weasel,
runs into the room and
aka
because of
ferret.
its ferret intelligence, it does move fairly quietly. Yeah, it's a fairly quiet creature. However, the incessant squeaking is sort of giving away its position.
Okay.
So it starts to move along here, and even you can hear it from the other side of the room as it sort of reaches this point. Still going.
It's a distraction.
Are you still going to continue sending it into the room?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Can get squidged.
Should we start fighting it?
So once it reaches here, the old guy immediately blinks round to see it. Narrows his eyes and then turns round and looks in your direction.
Uh-oh.
And can we roll initiative, please?
Oh, Josh.
For goodness sake.
Can I cast silence?
On your turn.
Did we get rid of our exhaustion, or we still do have exhaustion?
He's the only one that has exhaustion.
Okay.
You drank the anti-exhaustion potions.
Right. 17 for me, and
Oh, it does tell you what you get in exhaustion if you click on the word exhaustion,
Right, okay.
and then it brings up all the table with the thing.
what is initiative for a creature?
We'll just have it going on your go.
All right, okay, fine. I wasn't sure if it had to roll separately for a
If it was
creature.
something substantially big, then Steve would probably say it gets its own initiative, wouldn't you? Because
Yeah.
it's like a bloody minor sort of thing.
17 then for my combined.
Right, so Jeff, what are you on?
23 with a natural 20.
Nice. Maylor's on
17.
Kingsman.
6.
Mylar.
13.
Noella.
17.
Agatha.
6.
Okie dokie. Jeff, you're up first.
Do these things go floor to ceiling, or are they tables?
They're
I can't remember
tables.
what you said.
Benches.
I can move into the room, I suppose. Move there. These 5 feet squares.
Yep.
will throw some stuff at him.
What are you going to
Just
throw?
some stuff. Just random stuff. No. Hand axes?
What's the range on that? 20?
Yeah, 20 to and 60's long range.
Okay, so you roll with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm going to rage first. Obviously, bonus action rage. And I'll throw 2 hand axes at him.
Okay.
One at a time, obviously. With disadvantage, yeah?
Yep.
That's a miss. And that's a miss. I'm assuming that 13 doesn't hit him.
Correct. So you enter the room, you throw both your hand axes, they fly, missing him because of the long range. The room isn't any different. You do, however, notice that along the shelves on this side are the snow globes.
So it's the room we were in the globes?
Correct.
Yeah.
So this is the area that you saw when you was in that device.
I wonder if smashing the globes brings the people out.
And there are dozens neatly stacked in shelves, and like I say, some have green lights and some have red lights. Okay, you didn't attack recklessly, you just attacked normally.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, just normally I'm saving that.
Okay.
Also, I don't like doing it ranged. It just doesn't feel right.
It's an
You've
up
got to
close
be
and
up close.
personal.
Yeah.
Okay. So does a 25 armor class hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so from behind you, or just behind you, and to your right hand side, you feel the long teeth of some creature sink into the meat of your shoulder, doing 6 points of damage, half to 3. So behind you there appears a sort of winged ape.
Does it look like an experimented on ape?
No, it has sort of demon type features.
Oh, okay.
So do you want to? You haven't seen it yet, so we'll do that in a minute. It then goes to strike you twice more with its fists.
How come your ferret didn't see that?
Good point. How I did that.
It's not near the sea.
I think that misses. So hits.
Sorry?
13.
Oh no,
Misses.
miss.
Okay, so it goes to beat you with 2 fists. Although it hits you, it doesn't do any real damage because it's stopped by your natural armour. Next up is Maylor and Noella.
Also known as my man chest.
I'll let you go first.
Okay, I want to cast web on this little man. Whatever it is.
What's the range?
The range is 60 feet.
You're not close
Are you
enough.
going to
Ooh,
move it?
I'm going to move in.
No, that's me.
Oh, yeah, I just get say something. Oh, God, I'm so far away. I thought that was me, that's why.
Are these 5 foot squares or 10 foot?
5.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 12. Can move 30, can't I?
Yeah, you're probably in the doorway.
Yeah.
But are these doorways 2 people doorways?
Well, web is 60 feet, so I can go back a bit. I'm going to go to him.
What?
Yeah,
You
I
sure
can
that's
get
60?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 12, 13, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I can cast web from there.
Web, also known as DM's Bane.
So what's
Dex
so far?
saving throw 14.
Okay. Passes. Okay, so a web appears where he's standing, but he is not restrained. Maylor.
I tap my ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
And encount an ice knife with the spell storing.
Yep.
And fling it at, or attempt to fling it at the professor.
Okay, I think you'll find that's out of range, isn't it?
Really?
For ice knife. What's the range on ice
60
knife?
feet.
You can throw it 60 feet.
That's range, 60 foot.
Okay.
Range is 60 foot with an area of 5 foot.
Okay, right.
It doesn't have them in.
And does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. But actually, can you do me a dexterity saving throw of
14.
to meet feet 14?
Natural 1.
So you take
Slippage.
2d6 of cold damage.
Okay.
So 6 and 5. So
Nice.
11 points of damage.
Boom.
No, yes.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
points.
sorry.
5 plus 6.
So what happens if you hit then?
You take 1d10 of piercing damage.
And then
Hit or miss, it takes
Right.
2d6
okay.
if you fail the saving throw.
Okay, so 11 damage. It hits him. He goes. "Ugh!" The sort of cold creeps up his leg and down one side of his arm. So you only just missed, but it wasn't. He wasn't expecting a splashback. Okay, you'll go over, Mylar.
I will wrap into the room to less as far as I can get.
Oh, yeah. Oh, as far as you can get, sorry.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
30
behind, like this end of the room.
What's your movement speed?
30.
So
If
you
I
say
can
you
get-
start
Might
here.
be quite
If I can get to there,
Yeah. Right here.
hiding behind the end
Ah,
of the table.
I knew. Okay.
And then
Kingsman,
I
Is the
will
1d4 for bless
Oh, sorry.
every time?
you're
shoot
gonna
2 arrows and then duck down.
with your
Saving
longbow.
throws and to attack.
And it's all the time, is it? Or is it you just pick once?
No, all the time. As
So
long as you
those are both 8s, so
Nice.
those are
That's
both
really good.
14s.
It's only hit roll.
To
If you
hit.
roll a 1.
Ah.
Yeah. It's
So
an
you
extra chance.
duck up, you fire your 2 arrows. Unfortunately, both shoot just wide, and then you duck down behind. So I'll give you half cover for that. And Kingsman, you're up next.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stand there. And range is 120. I cast silence on Barrett.
Okay, so save and throw, yes.
Save and throw, yeah.
What?
14.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Natural 17.
Actually, it doesn't say save and throw.
Yeah, in the spell description.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, cool.
Yeah. No. Have a
It's
quick look.
handy.
It doesn't say save and throw.
Range, dibbly. No. I think refined. Doesn't say a saving throw. I wonder if it's because it's not an attack spell.
What's the spell?
Silence.
Okay,
No, it just happened.
it just happens.
So then he's stuck in a 20-foot.
He's,
Well,
well,
sorry.
he's currently in a 20-foot radius. He's not stuck there because he can move.
He's in the middle of the 20-foot.
It means he will have to. Right, so what I'll do is I'm going to make an Arcana check to see if he recognises a spell because it's not one that he has.
Okay.
Okay? Say 22. So he recognises a spell. So it means I'm going to get to move before doing it because otherwise I'd have just, if I'd have failed, I would have tried to attempt to do a spell in that area and then obviously lose my turn. Is there anything else you want to do?
I have a bonus action of spiritual weapon.
Yep.
So I cast that to appear next to him.
Yep.
Jump over.
Where do you want it? Like here?
Behind him,
Yeah?
towards the door.
That way.
Towards the door.
This
so
way.
So behind him,
So
Oh, sorry.
right here,
Yeah.
that's it.
and then towards the door. That's it. So it cuts off, at least going that way. So yeah, it's
That isn't a door.
Right that way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not a door.
There are two
The door
doors
is not
here.
a door.
There's
The
two
door's
doors
not a
here
door.
and 2 doors over there.
And you get him?
Yeah, but because that's not a door, because I was thinking it was a door. So on the other side,
Over here?
yeah.
There?
So, no, within 5 foot.
Oh,
Over
so
there.
there. Yeah.
So then I can hit him.
Yep.
So I twonk him. The old mallet's mallet. Shit, it's a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, so it smashes down, hitting the corner of the table. Some acid spills across, and steam starts to raise up from the wood.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll go over, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it's his turn. He also seems to move with unnatural speed
Oh no.
Of course he does.
to there. So he's outside the radius 20. Put in there. Okay, so he casts a spell. Make sure that's in range before I do that. Yeah. So he casts a spell that causes 40 feet of this corridor, so the 10 foot where you are, and the entire corridor going that way, which was 10 foot wide and 30 foot long. The ceiling suddenly transmutes from rock into mud and falls on your head. So everybody, apart from Ross, because he moved to the side, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. And the DC is 18.
Is that me as well, Steve?
Oh, no.
Natural 20.
13.
6. That one.
That was good.
14.
Or 1 to 20.
You get advantage, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm exhausted, so it's cancelled out. Because I got disadvantage on...
But it's on skill checks, not saving throws. I'll let you have.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, it's on skill checks.
What, bless?
Oh, don't forget bless.
Disadvantage.
He's got bless.
Oh,
Bless as
yeah, well...
1d4.
I've
now I'm
got bless
confused.
as well.
We're all
Oh, I
blessed.
think I'm blessed. It's
We're all
advantage,
blessed.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going
Plus
to help
4.
much, but
So you pass.
I'm still 14.
Oh, what does it need to be?
18.
No, so you rolled a 6, so the most
I
you
did.
get is a 10. You rolled
Okay.
Oh, you're
Roll a
right. Ability
six.
checks.
On my second go, because I was blessed, so I did. Was it
a...
advantage?
No, bless is add 1d4 to your original roll.
Oh,
what is
so-
your original roll?
Natural 1, so it's 5.
So you-
Sorry, Steve, you're right. Yes, it's ability checks, not saving
Not
throws.
saving
So I
throws.
should have just rolled 2d20.
Yes, but you still get your d4 to add to it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but the second d20 was 16.
okay,
So either way, I suppose.
so that's 20 in total, and you got
14 in total with
14
the
total.
bless.
Right, so you 3 fail and you 2 pass.
Mhm.
So as ceiling falls down upon you, you each take 16 points of damage if you failed your saving throw,
What was
and
the
8 points of damage if you passed, and 4 points of damage for
If you're
you
Lobo.
if you're raging.
What was the fail? Was it?
16.
So I failed. So
No, you passed.
No,
Well,
you
you passed.
failed your saving throw.
yeah,
The DC was 18.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you passed.
No, he failed.
Yeah.
The DC was 18. You failed. You take 16 points of damage.
Thank you.
How deep is the mud and can I swim?
How deep is your mind?
It is now difficult terrain, so you are half speed. And he will also take your
Breath away.
your advice and crouch down behind the table. And that is his go
I
over.
mean, I didn't. It's just following my lead.
Following your lead. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's his go over. Top of the round, Lobo.
Top of the morning. I am going to attack the monkey thing.
Yep.
It's in front of me.
Okay, roll a hit. Don't forget to do your D4 as well.
Yeah. I'm going to recklessly attack it, bugger. Or shall I just do normal? No, I'll recklessly attack it. And probably still end up using D4 as well. Ah, well, don't think so. 22.
Is a hit. Roll your second attack.
And 23.
And a hit. Roll both sets of damage, please.
2d10 plus 2. 23 damage. No, sorry, 23 plus 7? Yeah,
27.
27.
27.
Because I always forget the plus 2 for rage.
Okay, so you swing twice across his chest, doing 2 great big score marks. Yeah, that was some good damage. He didn't like that, so he's going to return the compliment and attack you with advantage.
Yep.
Because you attacked recklessly. So he goes to punch twice. First one, natural 20.
Well done.
Second one is a natural 20.
I counted 3 rolls there.
Yeah, because I rolled for my second attack, got 5 on the first one, but I get advantage because
Oh, yeah, sorry.
you attacked
Yes,
recklessly.
yes.
So that's 2 nat 20s with a fist, and then on the bite is natural 17
Yeah,
plus 7 is 24. So the 2 criticals. First is 16 on the first hit, half to 8. The second one is 12 half to 6, and then 12 half to 6 again, so in total you take 20 points of damage. So he beats his chest where you hammered him with your chain, and then boom, 2 overhand blows followed up by a bite at your exposed neck as he beat you down with 2 fist attacks.
Technically, I'm all exposed. Don't wear armour.
No. So that's his go over, and we have Maylor and Noella.
I would like to cast Spider Climb.
Did I miss you? You know why? Because you're the same time as him. I do apologise. I need to write them down below.
But I'm now half speed and I can't get anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll let you have your 2 goes. Right, Noella, sorry.
I'd like to cast Spider Climb myself, so I'm not limited by the mud anymore, so I can just walk up walls and stuff.
Okay, so you cast Spider Climb and you walk along the wall.
Yep.
Yep,
That
so
is
you take
long,
your full
you know.
30 feet movement.
Yeah. I might go like maybe along here. Hide here behind this one as well.
Okay.
I don't think I could do anything else now, can I? Is that it? It's
No,
my
so your
option.
action's cast Spider Climb,
Yep.
and then
That's
yeah.
15,
You need to make me a
Perfect.
concentration check as well. For Bless. So that's Constitution saving throw.
14.
You passed. Okay, Maylor
Was that just for silence? Oh, for bless.
for Bless.
So it's dangerous terrain, or sorry,
Difficult
terrain.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have half speed.
Silence, concentration.
And how many squares are covered by this right now?
No.
The whole corridor and the first 10 feet of the room.
Yes.
Okay.
So bless is gone anyway.
So I've got 30.
So Bless is gone because you cast silence.
Silence.
Okay. So I'm going to move effectively to
You can
here.
do 15.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
And with my other slot on the ring, spell exploring, I'll use magic missile on Professor. And I'm just trying to remember what that is. I think
It's
it's the
3
hit as well.
missiles,
Yeah.
There
doing
is
1d4 plus 1
There is
damage.
no to hit, just
It's
hits.
not. Okay. Fine.
So
Automatically
3d4
hits.
plus
You
3.
just roll damage.
Yeah. So what was it again? Sorry.
3d4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3. So
That's
4.
D6, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
3, 1, and then 1. So that's 5 plus 3, so 8 points of damage.
Okay, so you hold your ring up proudly, and 3 missiles shoot out of it, arcing across the room, slamming into his body, doing damage. That's a good hit. He didn't like that.
No. And that's it. That's my end of my turn.
Okay. So Milo, your turn.
So I will slink down to the other end, so we're not trying to remain ungrouped up. So
Yeah.
just to the other end of that
This one?
first one, yeah. And then pop up over. As I target in, I will cast Ensnaring Strike.
Yep.
And then I will try and hit him. That won't hit. That's 9.
No, that misses.
Go away.
That's better.
That's 20.
That hits. Roll
Cool.
damage.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
That is 15.
That's a pass. So vines sleep up, and then he breaks off of them. But he's taken damage, so I will trigger Colossus Slayer, and he will take 13 damage.
13 damage from one arrow. He did not like that at all. Again, his vision drifts across the room in your direction.
I'll duck down behind the table again.
Okay, Kingsman, then Agatha.
So we're half speed here.
You are half speed, yeah.
Oh, all the green blesses can come off now as well.
Yeah, the gold one.
My max movement speed is 20 anyway, so I'm down to 10.
Yep.
So 5, 10. If I go here, can I?
Now your max speed with your leg on
It's 20.
is 30.
Wait, it says 20.
You haven't changed it then?
It's been attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't
So-
change it back to.
I don't think you've
Max.
changed it back to normal, have you? So
No.
it's,
So that's that. Can I see the ape creature?
yeah, you can. Yeah.
And I'll attempt to cast Banishment.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds interesting. What does that do?
That's saving throw, yeah.
Saving throw Charisma 14.
Is it one of those ones that makes you run away?
That's a natural 3, so no, I'm not making that.
So it will be banished to a different plane of existence
Oh, cool.
unless it actually comes from it. So if it was a demon, it would go back to its natural one with a pop.
Yeah.
And stay there.
Okay, so you cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
It is a demon, and it does disappear with a pop and return to its natural plane of existence.
Bye.
It was a Bolgura.
It only disappears fully if you remain concentration.
I will.
Pass out.
For 1 minute.
Straight in
1 minute.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon will just chase.
Yeah, so how far can you move it? 20, isn't it?
Spiritual weapon 20 feet, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. He'll just constantly chase.
Yep.
When he's in range, he gets a slap.
Excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm at half speed, which
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take your first go at full speed.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay, you still would have got hit by the thing anyway, so that
Okay.
doesn't change.
1, 2, 3. Is that a square? It's not, is it?
Yeah.
So here.
Yeah.
Can I see him well enough to throw a spear?
Yep, he has got half cover, but that's fine.
Can I
You can
cast?
still-
We know from past experience, though, that Agatha can throw spears around corners.
Or, no,
Remember when she
just
killed that guy
through
standing
pillars.
just behind the pillar?
It was through
Yeah.
pillars, weren't it?
Through pillars. Can I cast Branding Smite on a spear before I throw it?
Yeah, I think you can.
Branding Smite.
Have you got any other concentration? Did you cast Bless on somebody?
It was me, I think, but then it.
Well,
you
it
did
does
on
now
the live
because
version.
Branding Smite is
Yeah,
concentration as
concentration,
well, so you drop.
Oh yeah, I
Bless.
remember. So yeah, the Adna thing didn't make a difference. That's
So does that
fine.
mean I can't cast it?
No, you can cast
can
it.
cast
It
it.
Yeah,
just means
it just
that
drops the
is
bless on
gone.
me, which
Oh,
is
okay.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will cast Branding Smite and lob a spear
Okay, roll to hit for me then,
in
please.
that direction. That was 19.
Natural 19.
Natural 19.
You hit.
Okay. So
1d6.
it's not that one. Sorry. Spear is 1d6 plus 3.
Nice.
So it's 6. So it's 9. Plus I had something for Branding Smite, I think.
Yeah, 2d6 for Branding Smite.
Yeah. So 9, 12, 13.
Okay, so you call down the power of your god, and it causes the end of the spear to glow with a bright white light that you then throw across the room. It cracks through the surface of the table and impales him, and then bursts apart in a flash of energy. And your second go.
My second go.
Yep.
Can't throw it again, can I?
No.
Got anything else I can throw? No. Can I?
Don't forget you got your second go, not your second attack. You got your second go because you missed a go last round. So.
Yes. So, where are these shelves with all of the balls?
This end of the room.
Okay. Can I? Don't have anything else that I can throw at them.
One of the balls.
Yeah, I can't reach one of the balls. Though,
Oh.
like I said, they're right down the other end of the room.
That's a shame.
Um,
Throw Mailer at them.
Yeah.
yeah, can I throw?
Throw my weasel. No, my weasel's the other end of the room. I haven't actually used the weasel yet.
I think I'll just
Ferret, that's
start
the one,
heading down
yeah.
towards the other end of the
Yeah.
room. I think.
He's having an identity crisis.
Maybe it's half.
Yeah.
So how many squares can I move if I'm going
I'm a half elf, so
half speed at 25?
2.
2.
Oh, 2.
Okay, 1, 2, that's fine.
Oh yeah, it's 25.
it's a rarity.
Yep. That's me done.
Planes.
How powerful she?
Ghosts.
Okay. So my turn. Okay, so he casts a spell and 7 lights appear around the top of his head. 7 stars. He then commands one of them to shoot off in the direction of Malor.
Oh dear.
Hitting armor class of 29.
That hits.
And you take 20 points of force damage.
Okay. Am I knocked back at all, or?
No,
Okay.
I think it's force damage.
12 hit points, guys.
Sorry, radiant damage. 20 points
Okay.
of radiant damage. Okay, and he's going to duck down back behind the table. And that's the end of his turn. Lobo.
How much of this is covered by the terrain that's hard?
You've got to use 10 feet of your movement to get out of it.
Oh, so I can move 30 then, because my
If
top
you're not-
movement is 40.
Okay, so you can
my
move 30 feet.
10
Yeah.
is, yeah, so. 30. And then I will chuck a trident at him
Roll to hit.
recklessly. And does a 20... Over 20 hits him, doesn't it?
Over 20 hits him,
Yeah.
yes.
That's fine. 16 plus 8. Trident is 1d6 plus 5. So 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so you rush up the side of the table, pulling out your javelin from your
Trident.
from the quiver of holding that you have, thrusting it forward, and again it impales him, doing damage. Next stack.
I can't. I haven't got anything left.
Okay.
Got nothing left to throw at him, I don't think.
Okay. Anything else? You can't do any more attack actions, but do you want to do a bonus action?
What can you do in a bonus action?
Take potion.
I would, but I don't know if I've got any on me, because we gave all the potions to.
I have
Well,
several.
they're over that side of the table, so they're all on Noella.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Checking, double checking, triple checking. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I'll taunt him.
Okay. That's gone for now.
You big silver-haired woman.
Malor, Noella.
I'd like to use my longbow on him.
Roll to hit for me then, please.
4 plus 8, 12.
It's a miss.
4 foot. I'll go
Do you
and
wanna
hide
move?
again. No, I think I might just hide.
Your turn.
Bravely hide.
Does he have any weapons on him at this moment in time? Can I see that?
He's got a walking stick in his hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Probably not made of metal.
Can I use Misty Step as a bonus action?
Yeah.
And then attempt to restrain him from behind.
Misty Step only does you 30 feet, doesn't it?
I can do it up to 120 feet, I think, Misty Step. Oh, up to 30 feet, yeah. So I will move then. Sorry, I thought that was. So
How far can you move? 30?
I can move
So
30.
you could do 60
Yeah.
in theory, couldn't you?
Yeah, so I'll just move my maximum up to there and then Misty Step behind him.
So you move to there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay.
Okay, and I will attempt to restrain him, but that'll be a strength
Grappling.
check.
Well, that's an action. So
Yeah.
you've used Misty Step as bonus.
bonus,
action.
yeah.
Okay. Go on in. So you're going
Grapple
to attempt to grapple him.
With a 2.
Oh God. More like a hug. Let's grapple, more hugging.
Was that a
The old man is stronger than you are with a 3.
Shrugs you off.
Get off, you young pup.
You see these two feeble people like
Steve.
Like 2 T-Rexes.
Steve, I'm going to roll a saving throw against laughing myself on the floor.
Inadvertently cast Tasha's uncontrollable laughter.
So I'll contract it. See these two skinny, wizardy type people going.
Right, okay, let's all go over. Nilo, you've been. Milo, you're up.
I'll pop up and put 2 arrows into this ridiculous slapping contest.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
nice.
A 17 and a 23.
The 17 misses, 23 hits.
Oh, I forgot. Before I do that, if you're like with me, we're respectively casting Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Cool. Do. 15 damage.
15.
Yep.
Okay, so you pop up, fire your arrow, strikes him in the meat of his shoulder. He's starting to look quite injured.
I just had a horrible thought. What if this isn't actually him?
Don't give Steve ideas. This is homebrew. Anything can happen in homebrew. It's the evil twin brother.
You need to pick your friends better.
I do. Well, he wasn't really my
Mate,
friend, he was a professor in my school.
But what if you're not you? Because like fairly early on, you went back to school for a visit. Maybe you're not you.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm not the real Maelor.
Maybe the real Maelor is still trapped in a globe back.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a zombie. The doorknob. You were a knob. The whole time. Well.
Sorry, Kingsman and then Agatha, please.
Okay.
Just tying your shoelaces, I mean business.
He's getting ready for that.
I will put my hands together and go.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt, yep. Into Barrett.
Yep. Roll to hit for me, please.
16.
Is a miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you reach forward, channeling your energy through your open palms. Unfortunately, your aim is a little off, and it takes out some sheet metal and bits and bobs that are on a shelf behind him.
Okay, and then the hammer will move up, float across the table, and try to
Roll to hit for me, please.
Where's it gone? No, it's just my spell hit, isn't it? 19.
It's a miss. Agatha, you're up.
I still can't get to him from around because I can only move 25. Can I move 25 diagonally?
No.
Okay. So, but the shelves are all down this end?
The shelves with the orbs are there.
Are here?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to head over here. 5, 10. Can I come between these?
Yeah.
15. Yeah. So I've moved to the shelves. Can I reach up and like just sort of shove to knock a shelf full of?
So the shelves
Orbs
are
off?
attached to the wall, but you
So can I
can
like sweep
use your
along?
action to sweep along and
yeah, sweep
knock them
along
down. Yeah.
Knock away off. Probably committing like
Oh,
genocide.
yeah, I'm just thinking.
So
Everybody
you
who's
managed
plugged
to
in dies.
you managed
Work
to
it away.
reach up and sweep forwards and knock one shelf's worth of snow globes off the wall.
Does anything happen?
And my turn. No, they smash on the floor.
Brilliant.
Snow puffs around the room.
Were they coloured ones or were they black ones?
There was a mixture of red crystals which were dark on the inside and green crystals which were
Destroyed all the
which were
precious
lit.
things.
Destroy
Did
all
they
pigeons.
change colour?
So when they all smashed, they all went to a dull, dark
Dark.
colour. And those people are now dead. Okay, your turn over. My turn.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Does that coax a reaction out of him?
It does coax a reaction out of him. He becomes
Excellent.
extremely angry and even more vexated than he was previously. He lifts his walking stick above his head, smashing it down onto the table.
All in his business.
The energy that was in the stone that was at the end of the cane releases and charges up his arm, and you see all of his wounds that he'd taken previously close up.
It's one of those self-healing types.
Damn those self-healing types.
He then picks up a cup and a saucer and a spoon that's on the table where he's standing. He puts the teacup on his head, and a small dribble of tea that was in the bottom of the cup runs down his head. And he brandishes the saucer and the spoon almost as if he's wearing a helmet and a shield and a sword. And then he utters the command word to this device. It's tea time! And the spoon and the saucer magically change into a sword and shield, and the teacup changes into a pot helm that slides down over his head, and you see the image of a warrior appear over his form. And now standing in front of you, much taller and muscular than he was before, is this creature.
My word.
It's name Tea Time.
Mr. Tea time.
Mr. T.
Tea.
Yeah, he's funky, isn't he? He's funky.
Okay, that's
And I've just made him cross.
his go over. Lobo, top of the round, please.
I'll move to within 15 feet of him. And then I shall attempt to zip my hook and chain out to him twice.
Yep.
I'm gonna, I'll go reckless. What the bloody hell? That's a crappy miss. So I'm thinking about using my special dice. But I don't know.
It's up to you.
I don't know. I'll think about saving that for saving throws, you know. So yeah, all right. I'll take a miss on that one. Does a 20 hit him?
A 20 just hits him.
So that will be 11 damage.
11 damage. So you strike with your chain, and it seems to damage the image rather than him underneath, sort of thing. So it's like the warrior that's overlaying him seems to be taking the damage.
Okay.
Next up is Maelor.
I would like to cast Fear on him as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So
Wisdom
that's
saving throw.
Wisdom of 14.
It's 12 plus 7, 19.
Just out of interest, because I've never played spellcasters, does the saving throw never go higher?
Yes, it goes higher.
Yeah,
Oh, it does
based
go
on
higher.
mine.
Yeah,
Because it always seems to be 14.
No, because it's your proficiency bonus plus your casting ability.
Oh, right, okay.
From
so
8.
it does go up.
So it starts 8. So when your proficiency increases, it goes up, obviously, and if you increase your casting ability,
Well,
This
so
goes up.
do you have a single target fear?
Sorry?
Do you have a single target fear?
Yes.
Nice.
It's.
Because the actual spell fear is a cone.
Oh, of course. No, sorry. It is a 30
Just
foot
make sure you
cone.
don't aim it at me.
So
Yeah.
Well,
it was a 30-foot
That's
cone.
where I was.
then
So
it is
effectively-
distinctly aimed at Lobo.
No, it's not, because he could move first and then cast it.
Well, I do the cone effectively in a way
You
that
were
it's.
Stand
Yes,
here.
you just take a 5-foot step round him. Yeah, to that side, and then you cast it that way.
No, I didn't move. I just effectively did
No,
it.
but you can if you.
It was this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Effectively, so the spiritual weapon is immune probably to fear. Or would
I
it-
think you're right with spiritual weapon.
It has no motion.
and also bonus action Misty Step. Is that right?
To the other side of the table.
To away from combat.
No, because that's 2 spells.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
Misty Step is a.
It's not a cantrip, is it?
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Stand there and take a beating.
Okay. I didn't realise that.
Unless he is unafraid. Did he pass?
He
He
passed.
passed.
Yeah, but-
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't cast 2 spells in the same round unless one of them is cantrip. Even though it has a bonus action.
Right, okay. I only thought it was concentration spells.
Yeah, so you use an action, can
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it
yeah.
on another spell.
Yeah.
Right. Noella, you've been. Myla.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on the little man?
You can try it.
I think there's no hit or DC saving.
It's an oppose roll
It's,
to spell.
yeah. It's a roll against the spell. Unless the spell is low enough level. In which case it is just dispelled.
So I just roll D20.
What level are you casting to spell magic
Third
at?
level.
3rd level, right? So the spell that you're trying, it's a permanent magical item, but the spell level is 6th level that it creates. So I'm trying to beat a 6th level.
You
Okay.
need to
Spell.
roll a 16 or higher.
So I need to roll 16 or higher.
If I remember.
That one!
That one definitely isn't going to do it.
It would have been 16.
Yeah.
It's 10
Oh,
plus
okay,
the-
yeah, read 10 plus the spell's level. Of course.
unless you upcast it and then
Why does she need to roll and not him?
that's how the spell works. She's contesting. She's rolling to break the spell with detect
Oh, I
magic.
see what you
Mhm.
So it's not her casting it
Yeah,
on
yeah,
me. It's her casting it to try and dispel the
It's
effect of
something
my
off.
item.
Mhm.
But it is a permanent magical item. So right. Kingsman. Sorry, Milo, you're next.
You. Milo.
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 Oh, me.
Names so similar.
Milo.
Milo.
See, I
Milo.
was right. That's the real you.
That's real. 2 arrows. Both miss. Highest is an 18.
Okay, so they fly towards his form, but he bats them away with his shield. Kingsman.
I'm gonna try and do what I did last time. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
19 again. Do exactly what I did
And
last time.
this.
Wish I rolled that, that'd be amazing.
So this time he takes it on his shield. Unfortunately missing again.
Okay.
Agatha.
I will shuffle down to the right at the end of the
Swing.
bench so Agatha can smash some more balls.
Yeah.
And then
Or do we
swing.
go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're down that one as well, aren't you?
24 to hit with spiritual weapon, and that is 6, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Big.
So again, it swings down, taking a chunk out of the helm, but it's the image that's being hit, not the
Yeah.
person. Agatha,
Can I rush and then attack?
you can move twice. Yes, you won't be able to attack though.
Okay.
So you can move 50 feet.
Are you okay in terms of healing, Jeff? Over.
I'll let you know after the next time I get here.
2.
I'm alright at the moment.
I'm just keeping one in reserve.
Where can I end up?
You won't be able to move through Maylor's square, so that's it really.
Okay.
Yep. Right. So one of the stars that he's got flying around his head is going to shoot off and hit you. Armor class 12, so it misses.
That's lucky.
He's then going to hit you twice.
Okay.
Oh, behind you.
Uh-oh.
17.
That hits, but try and work out if I could use shield on as a
Reaction.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
+5, so that would be what was the hit?
17.
So it's pointless. So yeah, for doing it on that attack, so I won't use shield on that one.
So your armor class is less than 12.
It's 12, but it would hit on 17.
I would.
So
Okay.
I won't
So
use
that
shield.
hits, and a 12. So that misses. Well, sorry, no, that would hit. So do you want to use shield for that one?
Might as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll use shield on the second attack. So, but
Yep.
I might be dead, guys. 52 points.
31 points of damage.
Oh, I wasn't that far off.
Okay. I'm down.
So he swings
Man
down
down.
with his weapon, crack, and then goes to swing him back again, but I should have done the damage first. So you're down.
Okay.
Okay. He then moves there and takes one attack at you.
Does a spiritual weapon get an opportunity attack?
Doesn't get an attack of opportunity for moving into my attack range.
The spiritual weapon also doesn't get attacks of opportunity, unfortunately.
16.
That is dead on, Steve.
It's not sentient.
There we go.
22, half to 11. That's his go over. Actually, no. He's going to move the rest of his movement.
Now I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep, you certainly do. Sorry, there.
But I can't attack recklessly, can I? Because it's an attack of opportunity, not a normal attack. Yeah. Correct?
Correct.
It still hits him because 14 plus.
Yep. That's it. Roll your damage.
10 damage.
Okay, so as he moves out of your range, you swing, crack him in on the back as he moves past. It did damage. Lobo, your turn.
So I'll turn around, take one step forward, and then hit him twice, hopefully. Double 18.
That hits.
That was a shame. That's 1. And double 16.
It hits.
That's really weird. 7, 9, 19, 20, 21.
In total, for both.
Yeah, total 20.
Okay. So the image shimmers now, and you saw that with that last one, the image of the sort of the protective warrior fades enough that you now see him, and that last hit him.
Right, and at the end of my go, I'll say to him, if you stop now, I'll promise not to kill you.
Maylor, you're down. Can you make me a death saving throw, please?
So that is a 3 plus
Okay. plus your constitution.
That is a 4 in total, so that's a fail.
So that's 1 death saving throw failed. And Noella.
I would like to cast web, so 60 feet. Yeah, I should be fine.
1, 2, 3.
It's a 50.
Yeah.
It's a 50-foot from. It's fine. Okay, so dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, 14.
Even if it weren't, you could move like 10 feet
I know,
forwards
yeah.
and
That's
do
a
it.
natural 19.
Damn it, none of my stuff's working. No, I'm going to go back to hiding.
Okay. Milo, you're next.
I will hold my attack until I see if he responds to Lobo's request.
Okay. Kingsman.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh,
Do you want to move in though, Dave, so that you've got a better view of him? Because at the moment he's
5?
nearly obscured.
stuck in 5 then.
Also, Josh
Also, that
is
means
dying.
if he's trying to get away,
Also,
you're covering
Josh
the
is
door.
dying.
One, I can't get over there quick enough, but I'm waiting to see. I'm holding all actions.
Do you want to change him out for the other
What
one?
action are you holding?
It's guided bolt.
I've got to blow him to smithereens.
Agatha.
Can I just move up closer in case this asking him to?
Got any more orbs to smash?
He's down.
Do you have any lay on hands?
Oh, I do. I do. That's a good call.
Metagaming.
Keep chasing my life.
Yeah, I do. Can't remember how I use it now. I can't see
You just
it.
touch
Just
him.
You just touch him and
give him points back.
Okay. Would you like some points back?
You touch him firmly.
Have I-
I think you have 35 points.
Then do I decide how many points to give him?
You,
You
Yes.
can, or you,
you
could
can
give
give him
the
one.
maximum. Don't give him the maximum though, because I don't think. Oh, you can.
I don't know how many he needs to sort of get up again. and
One.
One health point is fine, but you could give me like 20 if you wanted to.
do-
He's just throwing numbers out.
only if
there
you
now.
wanted to.
I know.
Only if you wanted to.
Do you want like 15?
Go for it.
You can have 15. I've sort of
I
found where
am back.
it lives, so.
Well, I'm down, but I'm back. I'm not dead or dying.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And can I move as well? Just get closer to where
You may.
I'm going to come up this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I'm good.
So the first thing he's going to do is look at you and say, "Not a chance!" and shoot one of his glowing orbs in your direction for 27.
Big hill.
And you take
Oh, there it is.
16 points of radiant damage, half to 8. It then scoots off.
He's
As
just
soon as
left
he-
my attack range.
Yep, so you get an attack of
But
opportunity.
before that happens, as
Yep.
soon as he
You
fires the
both
thing
get
in,
your goes. Yeah.
two
Should I go
arrows
first?
shoot across the room.
Go on, you go first.
One of them misses, and one of them does a pitiful 4 damage.
It all counts.
16 plus 8 to hit,
Nice.
Hits. Dave, you get your guiding bolt as well.
and he takes 11 damage again. Keep seem to roll the same thing.
Did you miss?
Eight.
Okay, he goes to hit you 3 times. 22,
Yes.
26,
Yes.
and 23.
Yes.
Are those the stars, Steve, or is he doing something else?
No, he's swinging his sword and hitting.
You sure it's not a teaspoon now?
It's not a teaspoon. No. So the first one does 26 points of damage
On one hit or total?
on 1 hit.
Okay.
Second hit does 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the last one does
That's a lot of damage.
28 points of damage.
I am down.
Okay. Can you put that back on, please?
Whereabouts?
where it was before,
Oh, right,
so
right.
just in the square next to him.
It pops back into existence.
No.
You can lay me down. I'm dead.
Lay me down.
Spiritual weapon
Disappears, doesn't it?
Disappears,
Yeah.
yeah.
What does it? Because it's not concentration.
True, yeah, okay. It just goes in.
Hovers.
It just goes in.
Sorry,
So you can leave it on the table. If you
Does
come,
stay
if you come
there.
back,
Yeah.
you can use it again.
It's in sleep.
That's his go over. Lobo, you're up.
Hit the pause button.
Stupidly overpowered.
Can I get over the table?
If you make me an athletics check, yes, but it won't save you any move. Not 10 feet off your movement still. So
So I'll be able to move 30?
Yeah.
And not make a check because it's just minusing off my thing. Because
well,
I'm not worried about losing the movement speed.
yeah.
I just want to get across it without falling over.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. So your speed is 40. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll let you move, not take a check and move 25 feet on the other side of the table. Okay.
Well, I don't even need that. I only need about 10.
That's fine.
I'm drunk.
I would lay at his feet in worship.
Yeah. And then I will attack him twice.
Yep.
14 plus 8, which hits.
Yep.
And 22 on the second. Sorry, not 22. 20. 12 plus 8.
20 is what you need.
Yeah. $21.
He did not like that at all. You swing twice, smacking into meat of his thighs, scoring 2 big wounds.
And I offer him again to stop, and I promise I won't kill him.
Okay. Next up is Maylor
Okay.
and Noella.
I will get up.
So that's half your move done.
Yeah. So I will move
15.
15. So 5, 10, 15, and that's fine. I'm going to cast Hold the Dead on the Professor.
Yep. So saving throw.
Wisdom's 14.
That's an 11.
Okay, so you take 2d12 of damage.
Oh, that's good.
I forget what the d12
Josh
is.
pulling it out the bag. Makes a nice change.
That's it.
It's the one that looks like a 20
There we go.
but isn't quite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 9 and a 2. So 11 points of damage on Toll the Dead.
2d12 or 2d8?
2d12.
If it's damaged, it's missing. If
yeah.
it's missing hit points,
Cool.
it takes 2d12.
Yeah.
So you cast a spell on a large bell in the distance, and you can see necrotic energy eating into his form. You did damage. Good. Noella.
I'd like to use my longbow. Pop up. Get my longbow out. Oh, 5 plus 8. 13.
Missed.
Again, I'm glad we could
Yeah,
hit
she
it
would go for the
once.
money.
Oh, sorry. 5 plus 8, not 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
missed. Do you want to move?
No, I'm just going to hide again.
Okay.
Hiding.
Next
Lay
up,
down.
Mylar.
I'm going to shoot the demon this time. With a 12 and a 16.
16 hits.
Yes.
Is it still damaged from before?
Yes.
It's still damaged.
Yes.
Cool.
It's the same.
That's an entire extra d8, which did all of 1 damage. So that's 7 total.
Okay, you fire. You pop up fire arrow. It thuds into its chest. It sort of shrugs it off. Right, Kingsman.
Constitution? Ooh, no, fail.
Okay, it's 1 death saving throw down. Agatha.
Lucky you saved some of those points.
Can I use lay on hands before Kingsman?
Can you get to him?
I don't
Is it
know.
5
How close I've
squares?
got to get? Yeah, I can move 5 squares.
Where is Kingsman here?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I could get to him. I didn't know.
You can move through me, can't you?
Yeah, we can't move through his space.
No, but there is a space in between. It's just this thing's been moved forward a bit. If that makes sense.
it's going to be tough to get there.
I can do lay on hands next time.
Vault over the
if
table.
necessary.
If you make an athletics check, you can vault over the table.
Okay.
You can do it.
What could possibly go wrong?
You can roll them well.
I've rolled 11.
With athletics.
With athletics, plus 6, so 17.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's good enough. Right, so you leap over the table and do lay on hands.
Yeah, I do lay on
With a
hands,
bonnet
Yeah,
skid.
she's right on top of it.
and I'll give you 10. That's enough.
Kingswood pops back up as if by
No.
magic.
No, he's
Right.
on floor.
Oh no, sorry, he's prone, but he's up prone.
He's not dying.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that I can do on my go?
No.
Okay.
Unless you've got bonus action you want to do.
I can do
Did you bonus action pick him up?
Stats
Drag him.
again.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate thing.
Yeah, it is, but it's not bonus
Yeah,
action.
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if you could.
It's an action.
Yeah, I suppose it'd be an
Yeah.
action.
But you could, if you wanted to save him half his movement.
Yeah.
Like someone could run past and use their action to pick him up
Yeah,
as
exactly.
you're like
yeah.
sprinting
If
out.
I can imagine that being a good tactic on a retreat. If
Yeah.
one of the colleagues is down,
Yeah, use your action to pick him up.
and you don't have to lose your movement because you.
Can I cast Sanctuary on Kingsman? Or is that...
I think that's an action.
Okay, it's a bonus action.
Oh.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, that's
No,
good,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you can do that then.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Always.
Sanctuary.
What does that one do, Sarah?
I have to make a wisdom saving throw if I want to attack him.
Yeah.
Or if I attack him.
14. The
Cool.
magic number.
Okay, my turn.
Just one thing. I
Yep.
have the warcasting ability where I can cast a one-action spell on as a reaction opportunity.
Yeah?
So if you attack, can I use my reaction
No.
as that?
If I move out of your area of threat, you use your
It's an
reaction.
opportunity attack.
Of course, yeah. There's only opportunity attack. Sorry, I thought it was just a reaction. Yeah.
Right. The ape's going to go first. It runs this way
Oh,
and then
knocked the wall
leaps
Yeah. Quick run.
across there
No,
to
no.
attack you.
That is some
Surprised at
impressive
myself.
leaping, but it does have wings, so
40 feet it can jump.
wow.
Crikey.
That's a 22,
Yeah, that hits. Just.
23,
Also hits.
and a 14.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, so it hits with two
Of course, you've
fists.
got a really good armor class, haven't you?
21.
That is 19, 27 points of damage from the two fists it pummels you with.
Okay.
Then his go. He's going to pull a whistle from his robes and blow it, and then step forward to attack you.
Blow a whistle and then do it.
It's that,
Startle surprise.
it's that lesser known whistle attack.
Oh,
It's
no,
very
he's summoning
distracting.
something.
Mm.
It's very
Something.
off-putting.
Armor class 20, Jeff.
Yep.
17.
Yep.
And 19.
Particularly as effective against dogs and dog creatures as the whistle attack.
They're not summoning
10.
the dogs and the
So I've already halved it. So 10 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
15 on the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 on the third one.
Right, yeah.
So that's 34 in total.
I did it as you were going along.
And that'll be the end of his go. Lobo.
Right, I shall attack him twice. Starting to look a little bit haggard now. But I'm still going to recklessly attack him because
Why not?
why not?
Oh, you know what? I forgot that. I should have been getting advantages on you, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah, you should have for that one. Yeah.
Completely forgot about it.
19 plus 8. And 20 again. So 12
Yep.
plus 8.
Yep, that's 2 hits.
9 plus 8
17,
plus 10
27,
plus 4.
31. Good damage. He also is looking pretty haggard.
Bonus action. Can I do something like bonus action or something? No, I think that's it. Yeah, carry on.
Maylor and Noella. Maylor?
Yeah, you go to Villa.
Okay, I'm going to try my longbow again. Going to pop up. Hopefully I'll have to hit something this time. I'll aim it at the old man. Oh, 18 plus 8.
You hit.
That's a
Finally.
good one. Nice.
And D8 plus 5. My D8 is this. 5 plus 5, 10. Not bad.
He is looking extremely unhealthy. Maylor?
I'm going to cast.
Something that will damage him.
Yep. Toll of the Dead on him again.
Right, send throw 14.
14, yeah.
That is 15.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
It's not half damage, right?
Can you make me a perception check, please?
Yep.
Oh.
I think we were about to go the effects.
14.
Okay. Milo, your turn.
I'll do one at him, see what happens. I'll miss, so I'll do the second one at him too,
Yeah.
and hit. Don't roll some damage.
Not bad.
That's not bad. 12 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
It's right between the eyes.
Okay, so he stands up, noticing you as you pop up from behind the table yet again, shooting the arrow, and it does catch him right between the eyes as he falls backwards. With an inane grin on his face, he falls dead to the floor.
Does the teacup fall off his head?
Teacup does fall off his head. The saucer and spoon clatter to the floor either side of him. Do you want to do anything else the rest of your go? That was your 2 attacks.
I will duck back down behind the table.
Kingsman, you stand up from prone?
I'll stand up.
Does the demon disappear or is it
Nope.
still there?
I can put
Because
that in.
he didn't summon it.
Oh, sorry, we meant the thing.
I'll grab my holy symbol and I'll put it close to my chest and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, so that surrounds you up to 15 feet. Is he just within range?
Just within range.
Okay, so I think it happens on his turn. If he stays there, then he gets the damage.
He gets it.
Agatha.
You do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but it's on his turn, isn't it? Not yours. So, Agatha.
Is it
Oh, I think I'm
first and end of turn or beginning of turn? When they
Creature's speed is halved. A creature's speed is halved in the area when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn.
Yeah.
It must make.
Yes. So it's on his
And
turn.
Hammer will move 20 feet.
Yeah.
Diagonally, 5, 10, 15,
About there?
20, yeah, sticking there, yeah. And then you can
Get across next time.
Your turn.
I'm close enough to get my battle axe out.
You are.
But I can use two. I can use 2 weapons, can't I?
You can use 2 weapons if you want. Have you not got a shield up?
What?
I know you mean he's got a shield.
Automatic
I thought you
shield.
had a shield to get your 21 armor class.
Possibly. So maybe I will only use 1 battle axe.
But you do get 2 attacks because you're a paladin of some
Yes, that's
kind.
why I will use the battle axe twice then. Does 10 plus, does 17 hit?
A 17 does hit, so roll your second
Ooh.
attack.
Same again, 17.
Okay, yep, 2 hits.
Yeah.
And don't forget you can, burn off spells and use smite if you wish.
Yeah, it's Divine Smite, isn't it?
Yep.
So, 2d8 extra radiant damage plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first.
Yep. So if you want to burn off a second level spell, you get 3d8. Because this is a demon, you get an extra d8, I think.
So is that 4d8
4d8
on top
of your 1d8 for your weapon damage, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can add up that much. Okay. 8, 9, 10. This is the fourth one. 18. And how many times do I roll it? I've rolled it 4.
What spell slot were you using?
Third level, I think.
Third level, so it's 68. So you can roll it twice more.
So that's what, 25 and 31.
Plus your strength bonus.
Oh my gosh. 31 plus 34.
How do you want to do this?
Hooray! I just straight down the middle.
Okay, so you reach up as far as you can, and you
It's not that bad,
overhead
to be
chop.
honest.
It's in roughly around the belly area, but you slit him from belly to groin,
Gross.
and his innards become his outwards, and he dies horribly. That's it. He's down. However, on what would be my turn, the beeping that has been beeping away in Maylor's backpack, which he didn't notice in the heat of battle as the blood was rushing through his ears, now erupts into hundreds of tiny spiders that come rushing out of his backpack and engulf him, and all explode simultaneously.
Oh,
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nice. That's not bad.
16.
Fortunately, that fails.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like, yeah. The one time the saving throws
Can I have some d6s, please? Just give
Yeah,
us
which
2.
one?
Oh, can I use my
Two.
inspiration?
You can use your inspiration.
How does it work?
You
With
just
rolling?
Just
Just
roll
roll
it
again.
again, it's higher.
Can I borrow some d6s?
Oh.
12. So, no.
Is that higher than your original
No,
roll?
no.
Thank you.
Do you need any more?
One more, so I can just roll it twice.
Is there a
Would be great.
Yeah. Oh, I should give my D6 then. There we go. Nice cold die. Or die, shouldn't
It's nice
I don't
knowing
like
you.
your chances here.
It's nice knowing you.
71 points of damage.
I knew
You did.
Is there anything left to bring back?
No, so technically that's the
The blue-
effect
Died
of the
3
disintegrate
times over.
spell. And if you're, I take it you've dropped to 0 hit points.
Yeah, but I've got 48 max hit points. and
How many hit
72.
points were
Oh,
you on?
I'm on 15. Yeah, so
So
I'm
you-
dead.
You're dead.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
So
Dead.
the effect goes off. You fall,
There you go.
in essence, into a pool of acid on the floor,
Oh, lovely.
and yes, your body
Colour.
dissolves.
Excellent. Did we hear this beeping? Is this the first time we've noticed
So
this
you
beeping?
didn't hear the beeping, and you still didn't hear the beeping.
But he did.
I gave him a perception roll, which
Oh,
he
yeah.
failed.
Oh, you
Yeah.
found it. That's
Okay.
fair.
So the DC was 15, and you rolled a 14.
Oh,
So you didn't hear the beeping until after the fight had finished, but that is because it was going off. It was a 1 round delay,
Yeah.
and it was going off on his turn. So you killed on your go, and then it's my turn next. So it all happens sort of simultaneously. So we will get into what happens. What happens? Trigger event at next session, because
Excellent.
it's now 25 to 12.
Oh.
Okay, so that has just occurred. You
What's
were
happened?
covered in hundreds of spiders. You've erupted into a ball of acid, and your body is currently dissolving. And that is where we will end tonight's session. For the rest of you,
Oh, yeah.
for the rest of you, you can level to 8
Yay.
before next session, please.
Apart from the currently melting one.
Apart from the currently melting one, where we will have to agree what happens,
No.
because something triggers.
Trigger warning.
May
Should have
contain
trigger warning
nuts.
before the spiders.
This is something something you've probably been waiting for a long time, isn't it, Steve?
I would have thought
Killing
you'd have been. Yeah.
Are we saying goodbye
Good night,
to
stream.
the live stream?
Bye-bye.
DM, we said, oh yeah, shutting down. We didn't.
Yeah, so we're done. Thank you for watching, or watching in the future. Weird. We'll be back in 2 weeks, and yeah, so level to 8th.
Boom.
That was the end of one portion of the story arc. That was effectively a sub-boss that you fought today. And that was quite a tough fight, I guess. Quite a few of you went down.
That was over an hour. That's fine.
Yeah. Probably should have done it next session, but anyway.
It didn't help, I kept missing.
Yeah, so thanks for watching, and see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.